As we are once again alive upon this beautiful internet. As yeah, that looks to be all working. Let's jump right in. Let's go and play this video game I enjoy.
Safe area detected.
Said I was gonna go through the build collection and have a look through it. We'll do that later. I'm not in the mood now. Let's go murder some things and stuffs as I had to do a bunch of work stuffs. So let's take the anger out on some peoples, and we'll do that by going this hotshot, I think. And well, none of these targeted are really that great. Skill mods isn't that bad, but we'll go and do a cycle of let's go do a cycle of outcast farming, because I needed how many more? 7 more keys. That is at most 28 levels. We can get that done. Let's go get that done. What even goes here? I'm curious now. Let's go actually get these 2 question marks off the map. Just because they're bothering me. Let's go fix that. I mean, that's a blockade. That one's obvious. The other one is that territory control on the top of that building? We'll see. I'm not gonna do them. I just want the question marks gone. Just I've spotted it once. Because once you've spotted it once, the question mark goes away. Just make sure that the question mark did go away. Yeah, let's go. I'm curious what this is actually. Don't recognize. Is this roof? No, that's like here, right? Or here. Where is this? What is this question mark? It is a mystery. Wrapped in some history. Covered by an enigma. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. And yeah, definitely want to basically get this account done for now. Having all of the... What does this say? History is happening right here. Okay, yeah. The game knows. Does this explode? Oh, yeah, it does. Should have gone past it and then done it. Because yeah, red barrels usually explode, but... Or is it this? Is this that little food area? That's a territory control. Okay. Along the way, we'll get some of these.
Restore hive detected.
Wait, how are we detecting rogue?
Restore hive detected.
Okay. Likely a named group then? I'm guessing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's here. Okay. I'm just confused by the location, aren't I? Yeah, there's this food area. This can be a territory control for Black Tusk. Haven't seen it in a while. I do want the named here, so I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure I actually kill it. not died with, basically. What?
System curtailed.
Oh, there's still one black tusk alive.
System back online.
Also, that means that this guy will spawn the next wave. You know what? Let's say goodbye to our friend here. Wait, no.
I'm hit again.
Incoming
Huh?
hostiles
What?
detected.
Wait, what were the outcasts then here? Just a random patrol passing by? Apparently.
Access key detected.
Yeah. Also, isn't food the resource I used this week? It is. Let's fill back up. Although I just need one, so. That's a cool mural. This would be a cool intro area to use, maybe. Membership required. Well, darn it. I don't think the people providing the memberships are still alive. Isn't there something on top here? I think. No, not particularly. At least, yeah, I reminded myself what this place is, because totally forgot this existed. But yeah, let's go murder ourselves some of these guys. I should have actually reset the map, of course. If we're gonna go, yeah, let's do that actually. Let's reset the control points. And let's go be over here. As we'll wait for the timers complete. I don't know, hey there, Essie. Let me actually check if
The battery packs if you have to do your laundry at night, but we recommend
this side is working yet.
so as to maximize our use of solar power and save the batteries for unexpected power loss and regular nighttime power needs. Security light.
I don't have a SR1 hanging around in here, do I? I do actually have an SR1 hanging around here, actually. That's expensive, though. One thing I can already do is actually, yeah, let's take the pinprick with us. Because the Nemesis, oh no, the Nemesis actually isn't. I was gonna say, the Nemesis is already max proficiency, but no, it ain't. No, it ain't. You know what? Let's take this SR1 anyway. And I want to spend the resources optimizing this. This piece of shit. Not sure. Let's maybe just run it as is. Let's see. How it kind of performs even unoptimized like this. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's put holiday wrapping on it. Nice and gaudy. How much would this cost to optimize? A lot. More than I have anyway, so. Because yeah, we'll be to you after this. I'm gonna have the field recons and stuff for it, but the cleaners I'm gonna, so I would need 2 there and likely 4 here. So yeah, that's not worth it. We'll just run it as is, and let's see how it's kind of what we can get out of this one. Deconstruct those and hit the SSX. Let me check if this is working correctly. No, it is. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna go murder some outcasts here. It's not the best targeted, but I just wanna. I'm in the mood to do some control pointing. Get some 5 directives. See if the snitch is here. Nope, it would have marked already.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We'll grab the key chests here. Let's go the upper route and get some of the loot up there as well. Does this always seem like this? Likely only when it's like bright daylight or something. And hey, there's Zinni as well. And yeah, we're gonna get this character done basically for the... as far as keys go, hopefully today. And maybe get pretty far as well with either main account or second account. I kind of want to get the farming out of the way, especially on those 2 accounts, on the second and third account. Just so I can kind of focus on main account the rest of the week. And try to go through the build collection and kind of start marking things for upgrades. Maybe already change a few of the build pictures. I definitely want to change the shotgun one to intimidate. Because that one, yeah, works already pretty well, I think. Also, we still need to pick a build kind of to do a showcase on. And I'm actually, the more I think about it, I'm leaning towards, because I was thinking the shotgun, well, actually, this is of course from last season still. We don't need this anymore to be like that. Am I actually... Foam's gonna be like proficient, right? No, it isn't. I don't know. Then we're sticking with foam. We'll just run that till foam. I'm gonna get proficient, right? Like I don't care enough about that. Let's grab something else. Let's grab Achilles Pulse. We'll Achilles Pulse a few enemies here and there. Just to get the proficiency up. Foam, I'm much more likely to get proficient than other things. What? How did I lose my... Remember that part where if you want to have determined on your weapon, you have to put determined on your weapon? I missed that part. So this weapon isn't determined. It is just... It is in fact not determined.
Reinforcements.
Without the animation as I got staggered out of it. So...
Vital signs critical.
It is in fact something else, something I have no idea what. Let's get my drone out actually as well.
Got to be more careful.
So I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Although, well, actually, we're gonna respawn. We'll respawn on the assault team. And we'll put
Hostile control point nearby.
determined on this. These guys coming. Why are you getting? Why are they coming this way? Let's put some flame rounds in here. So we have a little bit of time before that elite convoy comes here. Surprised that wasn't enough to kill that elite outright. I think that, weren't they damaged already?
In my sights.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. Need to stop going for the headshots. Just get it done.
Hostiles. Heavily armed.
I can give you cover.
And it is running that thing just to proficiency it up. I'm already gonna go sit up here because we'll have the defense wave in a second.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They won't see us coming.
With them there, they'll spawn at that door. Having aggro them there. Hopefully intermixed with all of the waves of the control point.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's finish off these guys off at the very least at first.
I've got your back.
Except that
Run for it.
these guys are coming.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
More than enough to still kill that named. That's all I care about.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They won't see us coming this way. I can give you cover. They're coming for me. Move!
Sorry, could you? It's fine. Got it. I'm curious to see how many headshots accolades it's gonna give me there. What the XP bonus for that is. Okay, go away. Show me the numbers. 29 headshots, 68k worth of accolades for just the headshots. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons that actually these builds kind of overperform, especially as with Determined, because you are getting a ton of those headshots according to the game. Because of that, you're getting a ton of headshot XP. Let me have a look here. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. as I forgot one thing. I'm like, wait, why is YouTube on 0 viewers? I know I'm not that popular, but I'm also not. The answer to that is that it was set to unlisted, which is something that yeah, I always need to check. But there it went to listed, so hopefully that will allow people to catch it there. Anything else here? Oh yeah, actually, the actual completion for the elite resource. There we go. And yeah, let's... Oh, that's one more key. So we have now... Wait, how many left? Still 6 then. Yeah, so 6 left. So 6 times 4 is 24. 24 levels to go.
Detected.
So actually we'll have it at 1250. Exactly. Now let's actually go to this territory, and that's propaganda that is always here. It's because they're easy. And sometimes that territory gets in the way of the control point. There we go. That seems to have fixed the weirdness on the YouTube end. Well, I mean, well, weirdness. I just did the dumb. I used the function to make the streams unlisted right after the streams end. Because of that, like the next stream
Additional hostile
is
contacts.
as unlisted unless I change it. So.
Access key.
But I kind of like it that way because otherwise, if I forget to unlist them,
Hostile control point identified.
'cause I'd rather have them just be on the VODs channel instead of on the main channel where they're, you know, kind of clogging some stuff up otherwise. Although I've been considering of eventually just giving up on that and just just letting them be on the main channel as well and just clogging it up anyway. Partially as well because they can be monetized posts. Like if people view the VODs on there, they can monetize. Also, yeah, not everybody knows that that the VODs live there, which I'm also kind of fine with, actually. But yeah, would maybe help grow the YouTube end of things. But for now, I'm gonna just keep it as is, even though it's a little bit of extra hassle because also post stream I just have to go and
Nearby location guarded by
actually download the VOD and then upload it, which, you know, is a little bit of extra work. Yeah.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Let's go. Put this back in.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents.
Progress resumed.
Actually, I'm just gonna have it just be one way. Wait a little bit. If I kill them too fast, we'll have an extra wave. If I don't, we won't. Oh, actually, we still get the extra because I only left one alive. Still left 2 alive.
Manual override required.
Oh, this is that one. It's marking it that far away? That's pretty far away, actually. Let's get these resources too. Very nice. Right, what do you think about the update on mechanical animal? Well, I kind of have to run the numbers, but I think actually you're better off just with how bad the mechanical animal or the SIG is. I'm pretty certain you're better off taking an F2000, putting normal future perfect on it, and taking an extra yellow core on the build. You would basically have the same effect with less damage loss, and also that yellow core being active even before you get a kill. If the SIG gets some upgrades, I think it would be, you know, meaningful. The scalpel, because the scalpel got the same buffs basically. Still want to, yeah, I should actually try that out a little bit. Try to get a sniper going where we just, we have some elite patrols as well here. Some, like just, yeah, the third drone hybrid kind of, ooh, I barely don't have enough for a purple. This SR1 isn't optimized. That's the reason for
Reinforcements
its
incoming.
terrible performance there. What are these guys? Oh, this is the lead patrol. That was delayed. But yeah, good talent on a too horrible a weapon, I think. But could maybe situationally be used as a secondary, you know, for when you need it. Like that's the only real reason I can. Like if I'm gonna go find the reason for it, that would be it. Like you would keep it as your secondary, and then you can have 4 tiers on a shield for maybe some spot or something. But also, yeah, that's me more trying to find uses for it than it actually having uses.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay. And yeah, I'm trying to still go for headshots even though I have determined, just because I'm trying to improve my aim a little bit. I'll go for headshots as much as I can. Oh hey, we have an LMG. So this will be the one guy I can't one-tap the head. So I'll just 2-tap him to the head.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, hi. Hi. The annoying thing is I need 1 headshot now. Oh no, no, actually I got my determined. I got it back from the Warhound. I just didn't have my Headhunter anymore. And that rule just doesn't apply to rushers, because just don't want to deal with them and their head, like their wobbly heads. So. That wasn't the head.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Having 10 rounds to get 3 shots in a row is kind of nice as well. I basically never hit a reload. I say that and I'm about to hit the reload. Yeah. But the thing is as well, this weapon is so much faster to reload that that's not an issue.
That cover will help me flank them. I'm with you. Over there. We better pull back. Oh shit! Hell, I'm out of bullets. Sure thing.
Why is your head so wiggly? Stop wiggling.
Through you. Over there.
Aiming. We'll defend ourselves.
Nah, that was the back of the folder. Let's go get the ski chest before we jump down.
Supply room access unlocked.
My whispers to the... Yeah. No, I haven't done that one weekly project that currently is set to a certain mission. Actually, I might be up for doing it, but also wait, what's the target there? Rifles isn't bad, but not something I'm actually interested. I would maybe do it if it was on a good target hit, and also if I didn't have other goals. Because it wouldn't be good for leveling, so I'm definitely not gonna do it today. Because I want to level out this account for the Veil Tactics, and then also at least put some time on the second account for that as well. Although I wouldn't be against it if we can like kind of get a team together as well. Then I'd be more interested if we get a good 4-man together to maybe go more do incursion or something than title, honestly. What's the accepted approach for the final room of title? Order of cannons, where to sign. So the go-to way I would say is to kill the turrets silently, so you can kill 2 of the turrets before engaging any of the enemies. You do that by EMP sticking them and not detonating, but just EMP sticking the turret, and then going around the back basically and sitting there and with a suppressed weapon, so with a weapon with a suppressor on it, shooting the generators so they die. If you haven't seen the thing tactic, like if you look at any of the title speedruns or anything, they just kind of show it. So once you have done that, once you've taken out the turrets, it's basically you just hold the base with usually like 2 reds on one side, 2 reds on the other side, if you're going with the 4 red way, or strikers. And just murder till there's no more murdering. And then once you've gotten all of the waves, so there's 5 waves, as Toasty taught me last time or yesterday. Once the final wave is the final wave as well, you might have already seen it if you completed it once or anything. It gets marked, so the last few enemies get marked, kind of like with control points or something. Once that happens, you just kill them, and then you go and kill the last turret. You usually just leave the last turret. You just stay out of the range of the last turret. You stay all the way back. That seems to be like the common approach. But also keep in mind that like I've completed it maybe in total less than 10 times now, and likely in the last 3 months I've done it. Or in the last 6 months, I've done it 3 times, I think. Most of the clears were like way long ago. So. And then one thing I think you can do, well, you could have a foamer in there if the damage dealers are really good and don't, they can carry their own weight, basically. You could have a foamer in there, maybe foaming for stuff. I also think having a PFE instead can maybe be worthwhile. But we haven't tested it, like I haven't have enough experience on it to say like yes or no. Because yeah, most of the teams we were with, especially the time we were in there with PFE, like there were three really strong striker players that like even if I wasn't there on the PFE, they would have completed it anyway. There's that. But that PFE can then go around and deal with medics, can deal with boxes that went into awkward places and stuff like that. So I think there is some value there. But you need it to be kind of like a decently damaging, because if it can't be like a full tank PFE, it needs to be a damaging PFE, because that can even go and before normally like that last wave and then killing the final turret. Instead, you can kill the final turret a little bit earlier, opening up some play area, or especially the team that kind of goes to the right side, like from entry on the right side. Oh, that's the... We'll just take the quick shot there. I didn't call them in, so I have all the time in the world to go booting and looting. You know what, let's get this key chest.
Hostile
I
control.
likely have way too many keys. Oh, 48, yeah. You know what, let's go get the key chest inside here as well. Maybe I should have done this after... yeah, no, let's do this after we get the control point. Because then I can just fast travel away anyway. Because getting down there takes a few seconds, and then... if we can fast travel out, that's much faster. It's completely... Well, yeah, but also, yeah, if you don't enjoy it, you can always, like... because it's just one exotic cache, that's likely the thing. But yeah, if you want the completion, it is a little bit of a slog, but I can actually enjoy it as well. But don't overdo it if you're like really not enjoying it. But a challenge can be fun sometimes, right?
Reinforcements en route.
Let's just do that. Sorry, could you wiggle less?
Me remember. They're bleeding now. Hey, up.
Let's get them out of here. What? That's just past their head.
Now there's
Heavily armored hostile detected.
over there. That was a tough one. Glad you
There we go. And a headhunter. Man, this movement thing is weirding me out.
Room access unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah. Feels so weird. There's like a momentum thing happening. Where normally you would have a little bit of momentum in your, especially, well, it's more in the animation, because this is still the same kind of. Like you're accelerating and decelerating the same amounts, but Just the animation kind of like stops, right, like in one go. And not always, because here, like, sometimes it doesn't do it. And then you have like this slidey effect sometimes, which is like overcompensating the other way. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
Now there's a role model.
Because yeah, like that, just because I don't think it's even the like the movement is still the same. It's just the animation is actually not playing correctly and just making it look super weird or feel super weird just because, yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
So I should go get this. 'Cause there's a ton of chests here as well, actually, if I remember. Together with the key chest. This place is kind of the reward area where you get the one of the uniforms, I think, here, right? Or and a backpack trophy. And for completing whatever that thing is. Where to next? You know what, let's go kill this one. We'll go to campus because we'll keep our ammo. And then from campus, we'll take that territory control and go to Overgrowth. Let me catch up here as well. Oh my god, you're using SR1 with Determined. I've been preaching about how good SR1 is since you pointed that to me. I can never go back. Oh, glad to hear it. For me as well, it is quickly become my go-to. I'm trying to use Determined less and less, but honestly what I'm actually doing is still headshotting with Determined. But that's just been my play. Because even if I miss, I'm not paying the price, basically, just being lazy because of it. And yeah, the SR1 is like the standout. Very much so. I love just, so I have it here with 2 stability mods. And yeah, I'll like put it on the middle of that thing, right? And then like, trying to lift mouse. Or well, we'll put it there actually. So it's on a line. It's on like a horizontal or vertical line. My mouse is up here. I'm not compensating or anything. It's like flat. It's like completely flat. I love this thing. There's literally no sway. Like you can just put it on a target and it's just on it. So that to me, and yeah, and it's basically the same damage we got out of. We get the same amount of damage out of it as we used to with White Death, basically. Although here mine isn't optimized. I'm using a very shitty one. Like this one is like really shitty. It at least has the detox and free talents. Well, I might optimize it someday. It's very expensive. I'm holding out for a better one, basically. Because if it had a little bit more headshot power, or if I had maybe grades, a few grades on it, I could actually. It currently can't start on a purple, or if I'd like had the 2-piece Habsburg variant or something. Which is kind of annoying. I need to shoot 2 shots a purple to start off with, but it's fine. I'd still rather use it over the White Dead just to have the non-sway.
Detected.
feel that one was kind of on target. Oh, okay. I'll just wait to that. And also having 10 rounds, just to much more often have the reload happen, basically. And even if you miss out on the reload, it is still like a pretty quick
Hostile
reload on there.
broadcast picked up.
Like that. Actually, let me recycle my drone first. So get enough pickups here to put it back out. SR1 over White Dead, I would definitely say so now. If you want the max output, because yeah, they've been rebalanced as well. The SR1 and the White Dead basically do around, well, if you have them both kind of like at the same, you know, maxed out. The White Dead and SR1 do kind of around the same damage actually on their first shot. But actually the SR1 has a higher cap even because it has a higher base damage now, like quite a bit than a classic M44. But if you want to go for all-out max-out damage, that is the Model 700 now. So the big Model 700, not the M700 Carbon or M700 Tactical. Those are different ones. But yeah, just the big fat Model 700 is that. That kind of still works kind of like the White Dead. It has a horrendous reload, but you should just, you know, try to not hit it ever by using hot shots reloading thing, basically. But yeah, SR1 kind of does what White Dead used to do, but kind of better. So White Dead is, I would say, kind of out, really, honestly. Oh, that's no. Wait, actually, that was more on target than it looked to start with.
Hostile broadcast detected.
My shot's blocked.
Again there? Huh? That's it. My drone isn't seeing them on this side, so they must be on that side.
Go get him. Get ready.
It's also especially for those that
Heavily armored hostile detected.
don't like using determined, which is honestly understandable. It's also a really handy weapon. Like you don't need, it can work with a lot of the talents pretty well.
Deny the enemy.
That was a cheat.
Broadcast picked up.
That shot was a shoulder.
A lot of people coming home tonight because of you. Thank you.
That's it, right? That's just one battle.
Take the jump down.
Supply room access.
Yeah, so one for me is on its accuracy, handling, and reload times excellent. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's basically, it's doing now what the White Dead always did. But the thing is as well, if you have a maxed out White Dead, especially if you have it graded high, because that's the thing. If you have it graded high, until you grade up a different weapon, like the Model 7. Well, the Model 700 will just outright beat it still, I think, actually. We'll have to actually test that. See how high the first shot and the cap is of a White Dead with like grade 20 versus M700. But yeah, the White Dead didn't get a nerf or anything, so it's still doing what it's always doing, what it always did. So,
Hostile broadcast detected.
but over time, if you find a good SR1, I would definitely recommend at least trying it out and likely replacing eventually the White Dead by grading it up and stuff. I've already replaced all my White Deads with either, oh, that's a nice classic M60 actually. We'll keep that. With either Model 700s or with SR1s. Likely zero white deaths will remain in the build collection. I'll still have them in the corner as one of the like extra weapons that you could pick, but also maybe not even. Okay. Is there a side entrance into this on this side? No, right? No. Well, we'll take the long way around. I was thinking if there was a side entrance on this side, we'd go in and... Because you can't climb up here, right? No, you can only jump down there.
Detected from the control point
Nah.
in proximity.
She just body shot her. That. Open the. So, did you just die?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because eventually I do want to get off of the tournament. But also, I don't care enough. I'm mostly just using it as
Detected.
a farming build. And for that, it fits the bill. Especially because you can do 5 directives pretty easily. With control points, which I like, which are slower. Definitely slower than if you were to open world it, but a little less, you know. It's a lot more consistent. Well, actually, but even in its consistency, it's slower. So.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, overweight and over everything. Regulus has entered the chat and is looking at you weirdly, tapping its feet, going, "What about me?" You know what? Let's go do this territory control. This one's pretty easy. Get out of here, doggy.
Now let us bring them justice. I'm coming for you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's actually go full determined.
Access key detected.
Oh, they can't see me. Even the slight sprinkle of rain is enough to... What? Keep them from seeing me. Let's recycle. Actually, let me catch up here. Two-piece sweatshirt, one-piece Habsburg, one-piece Overlord armament. What is actually the two-piece of Overlord? Is it accuracy or is it stability? It's accuracy. You also nice one. I'd rather go actually maybe contractors at that point. The thing is, you're still likely losing the first shots to this build, and especially to a Habsburg. The thing is, Ninja Bike will come at the cost of a backpack talent. Nothing there listed will actually compete that well with it, because it is with a 4-piece. Oh no, it's a 3-piece hotshot, so you don't even have the hotshot buff.
Hostile.
The hotshot buff is the nice thing for PvE. I definitely just toss that one aces out for it. Like, that damage buff is not worth it versus the 20% amp of a hotshot and the reload and stuff like that. Because in most cases, Ninja Bike just doesn't compete well enough. Because even there, that one-piece aces, you could have one piece or like. Because wait, actually, did you have? I'm gonna assume you have Habsburg. Oh no, you do. But you could go still like a contractors and just get that in with headshot, and then have the stability. Because stability is actually, the sway comes from stability. These weapons are accurate enough. Accuracy mostly affects when you're getting shot at, how much accuracy you lose, and also how quickly, like it, after moving, how quickly you get the accuracy back. That it goes back to full accuracy. Although stability also leads it. Or even replacing that one piece aces with another overlord and going for that weapon handling. Like that weapon handling would be a lot more okay-ish, I think, in that. But all of that as well is just, yeah, losing vigilance is a humongous like loss. Like 25%. It's basically 25% in this one. You do gain a blue and a yellow though. That's basically the what it gains over that. It should have enough to kill on the first shot, but yeah, especially against Habsburg, two-piece Habsburg variant, even though that's so much harder to get. it like there it totally gets surpassed. Because can you even start on a purple with that?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
For all the fallen. Nope.
I'm gonna see those guys coming, thanks to my drone. Trying to keep an eye out on them. I'm more scared of this guy. Oh, shoulder. Oh, his head though. Oh. He wanted this control. At least I didn't call him in, so we're not like completely in a mess. But let's actually go full determined here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do you miss the infected event with Heckless numbers that don't break ADS on one time? Yeah, well, Reanimated will come around again at the end of the season. Together with Golden Bullet, they're repeating it twice. But yeah, to me, that event was a little bit OP. I kind of avoided it for most of the week. I'm kind of sad that maybe that's going to happen for me, at least for most of the events this season, because they've buffed them by quite a lot, and yeah, it was a little bit much. But if you're interested in farming, I mean, I've used Golden Bullet plenty of times just because I was interested in farming either levels or something, and then or watch points. So I can't talk too badly about them, but
Reinforcements en route.
wait Hey there, Zoomly. And I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well out there as well. Also everybody else as well. Was hoping to take a little bit of a nap, but couldn't. But I got a lot of work stuff done, so I'm not behind on work, at least, even though I've been streaming quite a bit. So, kind of liking that. It's a few of the lighter weeks work-wise for me, so. Although, yeah, I've been meaning to be a little bit more productive, especially with YouTube videos, but also I'm not in a hurry anyway, so. I always go like, yeah, no, you know what? I should put out like a video every 2 days or something, because there's interesting things to discuss, especially now with like the weapons and stuff. And then I end up just, you know, not having the willpower to just...
So now you bring back up.
I just end up like, I just want to play the game. And then I end up playing the game. Although at least now I have an excuse because, yeah, grinding out the Veiled Tactics apparel event is... that was a
Heavily
shoulder.
armored hostile detected.
It's very much on my radar. Let's go full determined here. Just to speed it up a little. No. So we'll catch up on updating the build collection and stuff. I still also need to update the named and exotic guides thingies. Maybe as well update the snitch guide for Mr. Weaver. And maybe put it out as a short. I was kind of thinking that. I was just putting Mr. Weaver in there as well. And then just putting out a short that I've updated it and linking to the guide and stuff. God damn it. Why is there loot up there? Couldn't you drop it down here where it's easier to get? Sadly a CTAR. Chia pets. Well, would it surprise you that you are not the first? Is the Chameleon a good AR? Not really. It's not a bad AR. There are some ARs that are actually bad, like the SIG, now, the M4, the Carbine 7. They're not worth using. TKB as well, kind of in that list. As there's basically a better weapon than them above them. The Chameleon is not great because you can't keep its talent up all the time. And when it doesn't have its talent up, it's really weak. When it has it up, it's pretty strong. But yeah, its uptime is just not consistent enough. You can make it a little bit more consistent, especially if you're using it solo and maybe doing things like short engagements like territory controls and stuff, because one of the things is if you get out of combat, if you do it within the 45 seconds, basically once you activate it, if you can kind of retain it continuously, because every time you get out of combat, it will reset to the full 45 seconds of its duration of the buff. So if you're doing, stacking it up and then having
Hostile control point nearby.
short engagements afterwards, but you can't usually control that because you might have just some patrol joining the fight and stuff like that. So yeah, while you can try to get more out of it, yeah, it still doesn't. And even then, it's still 90 shots unbuffed at the very least. Because that weapon damage buff is actually like its big buff. The crit damage buff is also kind of nice, but yeah, you have 90 unbuffed shot before you start hitting hard. So that will always be a big detriment to a weapon. Is it better than my gold ACR? If you have an ACR E with a decent talent and detox, it will definitely outperform Chameleon, I would say. Especially in group content and such. Because also keep in mind, if your Chameleon doesn't have detox, which might require you to re-roll it a bunch of times, it's also like really bad. Because it having detox as its third stat is really is an important part of that comparison I just made there. Because if it's from before the patch and it has crit chance,
Detected.
let's do this just in case.
Reinforcements incoming.
Mostly because that guy's coming up as well. That works. Who needs to aim? No, I need to aim. God damn it. At least we called them in so we can just follow those guys in. Turns out I am the person that needs to aim. Actually, let me... my sister kept inside. This is the stability, especially reloads and makes sense. Yeah. 700 for. Yeah, I would agree with the SR1 over M700 or Model 700, because usually when you say M700, I think you mean it as well with being the big one. But actually, I should have just gone outside here. Like, why was I even rushing in like that? Because the big one is called Model 700. The M700 is usually more reserved for the Carbon or the Tactical. Those two are definitely not worth it, but yeah, the big, it does have a ton of damage. One thing it does do, especially with Hotshot, is you can actually one-shot even elites named LMGs in for Outcast, for instance. That is a issue that the SR1 will not surmount usually. But yeah, the SR1 is so nice and stable and more than enough damage. Like, it's more than enough damage than most people will need, so. Especially solo. But yeah, in groups I could see, kind of depends. If you're like in duo, I think Model 700 might still be able to one-shot some of the purples that, or some of the elites names and stuff that at some point the SR1 basically can't do as its first shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And of course it has a much higher cap, so for some cheeses and stuff, it has actually such a high cap that it will compete with the Nemesis even at some points. What are you? What are you guys? Hi? Can I help you?
I'm here.
Totally don't see me up here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One thing I do need to watch out for is that I'm in their spawn basically. So let's get out of here. It is a silly place to be. Oh, one more.
I can't see him.
That will be able to start off. I'm not sure if the Habsburg with 25 can. But yeah, if one thing can, it will be that. Eventually I'll reach that point and we'll just test it out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lost someone.
But I think you would likely still need the hotshot active, which you could have for like on a second control point. Like if you did the first control point or the like something on the streets with getting the hotshot active, so that it's active and ready to go. Although actually I think at that point even the SR1 can do it actually, with some grading.
Another one. Join the fallen.
Got you too. Oh, hi. Let's get some distance.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
Screw your
Hostile
turrets.
sniper turret.
There's the reason I have a nemesis on my back is exactly these guys.
Drone detected.
Because
Hostile drone detected.
that's not great.
Rogue Mender
You know, let's just go up here.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Take care of this. Dead, no shot.
Rogue agent eliminated.
That's why there's a nemesis on my back.
Access unlocked.
Those guys are much easier to deal with that. Instead of trying to plink away at them with someone. That's the web. I just started the game. Why? So I need to get my watch points up. Yeah, for leveling and stuff, reanimated. It's very much a go-to, especially with the tournament nowadays. Golden Mullet is still unmatched though for just ease of use. But also, yeah, I don't think I like either anymore. Really that much. For at least they're 1 week now. They don't overstay their welcome with 2 weeks. But it's a little bit too easy mode. But yeah, I also get it because I'm also like I have the things that I need and I don't need to grind that much for levels and stuff anymore. So you know, they're great for that. So depends on the goals basically. And they're likely to stay at their power, like the buffed versions that they are now. I'm looking forward to see how overpowered Guardians is going to be, because Guardians was already always in groups much more powerful than Golden Bullet ever was. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, let me actually catch up all the way. Yeah, my problem with Chameleon's accuracy stability seems like it's shooting against SMG. It's basically is an SMG. Like that's the conceit of it, is that it's basically a vector, but then modified to be an AR. It's mostly basically just using, you know, the AR pool, ammo pool and stuff. It is underneath it basically indeed an SMG. It's yeah, it's also its optimal range and stuff is pretty low, and it doesn't have it has basically the accuracy of a SMG. But it can. So one of the things was back when it actually had a fixed crit chance and you couldn't re-roll it. It was actually better for newer players, because one of the things I first went for with this character was a Chameleon, because one of the things that Chameleon has is it has 15 crit chance for mods. It had a crit chance third, and then it also had a talent that also gives crit chance. So especially for starting out on a build where I like barely had anything together. It was just great for that, but now actually without like with random roll, it is actually lost that feature a little bit, because you can't guarantee, because it also was super easy to get. You just do a bunch of bounties, and as a newer player, you're gonna want to do a few bounties anyway for credits. So like it aligned well. It was actually one of the first exotics I went for, except I got Scorpio first actually. So making a rifle guide. Oh, do you mean just a comparison? Yeah, it's gonna be after the MMR. So next one up, well, next like in-depth look, I should say, because there's gonna be other videos in between, because I want to make a few more. Well, there's definitely gonna be a build showcase. That's the very next video is gonna be a build showcase. I want this purple. Maybe I should just cut my losses and go for this elite. Actually, oh, it is there. Well, let's call in my allies, because they always get tangled up in stuff here.
Reinforcements en route.
Just checking I didn't aggro or anything else. Surprised these guys aren't pushing me as hard as they sometimes do. I like being up here because those lawnmower things can't make it up here. So, and I have a bunch of armor breaks. I don't really care about them that much, but we should clear them up a little bit. But one way to clear them up as well is just to go to a safe house. That will lose me all my ammo, but that's fine. That's likely we're gonna move on to the next zone after this one.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
That was a cheat.
Detecting additional hostile
Put my
contacts.
drone over there-ish. Where they're coming from that side. They'll run into my allies before they run into me. Wait, is that guy still coming for me? Oh no, okay. He's in a billion pieces on the floor there. When you say reroll, what do you mean? Oh, so that's yeah, in MMO terms and stuff that gets used a lot. Reroll usually means changing the stats in some form. So with exotics, you have the ability to reconfigure the
Heavily armored hostile detected.
though, especially on weapons. Well, actually, only on weapons. They've changed it now that all of the exotic weapons, if you reconfigure them, or also when they just drop, they will come with no longer fixed third attributes. So this like third attribute on it, it will be random. Meaning that yeah, you can reconfigure it yourself to also re-roll it all the way and try again. And what you would really want on most of the weapons is damage to targets out of cover. So that's usually what we mean when we say re-roll. But also, for instance, for normal gear and stuff, if we say re-roll, that's usually just reconfigure it or recalibrating it to have different stats. Could have gotten the loot upstairs first before jumping down.
Supply room access unlocked.
Now I'm down anyway, might as well go get this. And then,
Civilians in danger.
I don't even know why we're out here. Nobody's trying to steal this shit.
the community keeps asking legendary difficulty in the open world. That said they couldn't. What do you think about directive that either increases mob density or adds rogue mobs? Well, so first off, legendary would just suck in the open world, just because mechanically the way they've crafted the enemies in legendary, because you can't have just random, like that's not true where they go like, oh, the missions are crafted and stuff. Hi Summit. Summit would like a word with you guys, because Summit isn't crafted. Summit basically just uses the same point system. It just spawns a few enemies of legendary difficulty, just some white tusks at random. They could totally do that with the open world and stuff as well, just replace the enemies, but just wouldn't work. Like if you get a patrol that is 3 drones and a grenade launcher guy, unless you would have to insta-gib them or you're dead. Like there's no, it wouldn't be, because a legendary isn't just harder heroic. It is very much it is the game doing bullshit and expecting the player as well to do some bullshit to kind of make up for it. And the bullshit that we usually do is just, like with DUA. The reason DUA is the easiest legendary is because you can spawn camp kill most of the waves along the way. Because of that, you don't deal with the mechanics at all. Like, you just murder fast enough that you don't have to deal. Oh, that's likely a names group maybe? Or no, they're just fighting the hostage for some reason already.
Hostage health is critical.
Sirs, could you guys leave one hostage alive for me? Madam. Sir, madam, sir.
Ready? It's time to go.
Yeah. So bad. Also, why am I sniping with this thing? We just determine this out. We should just determine this out.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Oh, wait, are both hostages still alive? I didn't know, right? One's down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Trouble now! What the hell? We didn't do anything!
You can't kill them with the weak point shot, but nothing says that you can't shoot them once they're on the ground. Luckily, he fell the back way, and I could do that too. Because also, yeah, random rogues, or maybe, yeah, increased rogue chance or something. The thing is, rogues are very easy to deal with PFE. So if you have stuff like that, you can just PFE it out and just bypass it that way. I would say, so the idea I've always put forward is just make, you know, just do that same thing that most MMOs kind of thing do. And that is just go like, you know, Mythic Plus. Mythic and then Mythic Plus. So Heroic Plus, basically make another difficulty above Heroic, not with like legendary enemies, not with more like annoying enemies. Just increase the health and armor values of the enemies by another scaling amount, basically. Scaling them above, you know, the same amount from challenging to heroic, maybe one step above. So maybe giving 50, 60, 70% extra armor and health to the enemies. Because that would be enough. If we can't insta-give them at the door, if we can't, like... The thing is, now with strikers and such, and... you know, Ouroboroses and all the power creep kind of happening and such, even as well with, you know, in incursions with, you know, sledge and stuff like that, or like what incursions really shows with sledge and opportunistic and having an FI there and stuff. That wasn't there. Like we didn't back in the day. We didn't back in my day. Back when I was a young man. Playing my glass red, just because Striker just wasn't what it is now. We didn't play legendaries like we do now. We would keep in the back. We would try to take out the important targets first. We would kind of play the mechanics. We wouldn't just run in and try to spawn camp them because we couldn't. First of all, in the first season where the legendaries were introduced, Eclipse didn't exist yet. In the second season, Eclipse was added in, and but it wasn't as popular yet to just overtake it, and our understanding as well of like CCing and stuff. So we had much weaker CCers and stuff, and then we also had like weaker builds, and you couldn't do the stuff that nowadays happens. And it's very clear when you kind of play it with high-end reds and go with focuses or negotiators with focus, which is like what we used to run, is high-ends with focus and negotiators with focus. Well, actually back then also like there was a cheese you could do with focus, with shields, so there was different times. But we did it with high-end builds, and high-end builds don't compare to modern strikers. Oh, we're done? Yeah. I thought there was more. I was just talking and not paying attention. And if you had a similar jump up as well with missions as well, we couldn't kill them as fast as we do nowadays, that we just spawn camp them all in their spawns all the time, always. Also with Eclipse being there and just, you know, CCing everything as hard as it does on Heroic especially as well. So yeah, making maybe, you know, more armor, more health on them. They don't need to do more damage, like that's not required.
Reinforcements incoming.
They already don't do much more damage. Going from challenging to heroic, the damage increase on the enemies isn't that large at all.
Let's do this.
Because we kind of need it, I feel, at this point. Now, let's actually speed this up by giving up on my principles of trying to go for headshots and just determining it completely. Where did this guy go? Oh, there.
Burn, baby, burn.
That's not on target.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Was that the heavily armed hostile with the trash clit? Alright, we have the guy I can't kill in one shot. An LMG. Actually, I can. Yeah, I can.
Bleed for that.
Bloop. What are you guys in conflict with? Stop existing. And analysis with detail from cache. I said nice. Yeah, I kind of need to reroll a bunch of weapons as well still, especially on
Room access
these accounts,
unlocked.
just to yeah, get them to detox.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This nemesis I have on my back would look nice with it. It's kind of gonna suck for newer players coming in because a lot of weapons did have detox as a third stat, like Mantis and stuff. Yeah, now it's gonna be random for them. So also, I just realized this weapon I'm never gonna use right there. Classic M60. If I can go good times, it's never gonna be a situation where I would like. Even if you could go crit chance with it, I would just take the good times much faster reloading over it. Let's go look if there's any loot this away. All the way back there. Because those people will have to now, you know, for this Dread Edict came with it as well. Sacrum came with it. But yeah, a bunch of older weapons didn't. So. But if you had already collected most of them, although, well, the game nowadays, in a good way as well, I don't actually even mean it in a bad way, is handing out exotics as candy almost, which is a good thing because just letting everybody have all of the exotics it's not a bad idea because most of them aren't, like the game doesn't treat them as better weapons, they're just side grades over the most part, or just, some of them are kind of needed. You know, you want to have an Elmo is pretty good, an Oreo is really good. But the Oreo doesn't even come from like those sources anyway, so that's maybe a moot point. I was hoping that would not be on target. I just didn't want to move there. That was a headshot right now. I mean, it had to be. Otherwise, I don't kill him in one shot. Gonna run away a little bit this way. It kind of depends. They have two spawn points here. Kind of depends where he spawns from.
Shit, too close.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's see if we can save our hostage over there. As yeah, we're not freeing them. They're my hostages now. That's why we're still calling them hostage. Talk to the hostage, not the freed prisoner or freed hostage. It's we're talking to our hostage now. You're mine now.
Target is near you.
I have a farm for you. You should go and be on that farm. You know, I want you to work on my power. That would be funny if they turned it in like Fallout Shelter kind of thing. Castle, just you have to go free hostages and then you just Division 3 Fallout 4 Settlements Edition. Yeah. Is there a game mode or playstyle that favors rifle? It seems like the most useless weapon in the game since they don't even make Good bags. Rifles are pretty good, especially range is their, of course, their preferred thing. They're not for everyone. They can do a lot of damage, especially now, actually. The downside of it is they don't fit on the top meta build, which is strikers. They don't mesh with it well. But they do mesh really well with negotiator, but negotiator as well, like LMGs having gotten their buffs, very much like aligns with that. I'm gonna go do this bounty and go through the sewer and go use that to go back of that one control point. Because I can actually, I want the keys as well. So this is, although this is a very annoying one for this build. But yeah, rifles can be very powerful in the right situations. Like a high-end glass with a rifle. It's pretty powerful. You know what, let's go get these shock rounds. Might as well, just in case I need them. Guess we'll get these two resources as well. Because it's mostly the faster firing rifles that kind of really are powerful, but you need to learn to play them well. And also, yeah, the reliance on strikers nowadays kind of eats up their possibilities. Are they down here? Wait, what? Wait, did it just bug out? Because it's marking over there, but it didn't spawn anything over there. Because that's usually the place where it spawns a wave. Let's actually see what I... Because yeah, usually it spawns away from this door. Just to see. Just to make some noise. Oh, yeah, bug that. Or maybe not. Maybe they're in the back there. Maybe it's just mismarking there. Let's go see. We'll just go through the sewer. If we have to, we'll just fail the bounty. Eventually. There might be a cross from here. Because usually the... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. It just mismarked the area.
That's your target.
3 rushers is a bit much game.
Target down. Good job.
Poke your nose. Yeah.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But also, yeah, the rifles need a gear set now. I mean, that's a common sentiment of the community, I feel. And I think as well, one of the more common ways that people have suggested for it, I kind of agree with as well, is to reform aces. Because aces actually, if you just made it both work on rifles and just gave it the same amount of rifle bonus, because aces kind of isn't really competitive nowadays. So you might as well rework it into that and just make it a rifle build. Sir? Oh, don't heal up. Don't be that guy. I have to kill your friend with this. Just so I can kill you with this. Yeah. You stand still for like a second. Probably more still than that. Yeah. Smile for the camera. Smile for the TAC 50.
Target down. Good job.
Just to have the instant shot.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Is in the 1886 or M1A. So the both of those aren't actually really competitive anymore on if you're going in the DPS route with it. But also the 1886 never really was used for that, for its like DPS. What it has is that it has a very high base damage, meaning that you can actually go determined with it, and especially you know, making it pretty easy to use rifles or determined for high-end variants, because it has more than enough killing power to just use, especially solo. And yeah, the classic M1A is kind of out of it, I would say now. The thing of it is still one of the slowest firing rifles, because the reason most people use a classic M1A is not even it was always okay, but it was never good because it's missing a mod, which a lot of people leave out when they think about its burst and sustain. And its sustain is just horrendous, because it has a humongously long reload that just gets you killed so often. But what it did have is that you don't have to click as much. So it would also, kind of like with sniper rifles. With sniper rifles, you don't care that it, like the accuracy and stability that much, except for the sway and stuff. But because in between shots, you have enough time to like reacquire the target. And that's kind of the same deal that the classic M1A has. But honestly, especially now, I would say the Mark 17 is going to be my recommended replacement for classic M1A. If you like rifles, you have to click a little bit more, but you get so much in return for that. And if you're willing to go ACR SS levels of clicking, which I sometimes am, that thing is up there. That thing is very much up there. But yeah, we'll likely put him on a glass red as the comparison point, just because, yeah, well, negotiator maybe, but also I don't want to deal with negotiators like stacking mechanics, or do we do it at 0 stacks, at 3 stacks? Not that that would matter for the numbers, but just for comparison's sake, I think putting them on a glass is kind of fine. We'll see. I'm 17 hours in game, level 15, at my one veteran. How do I get to endgame quickly, and what does that look like? Well, if you want to get to endgame quickly, you have the option of boosting. Now, seeing as if that is your goal, it kind of depends on if that's your goal. If you enjoy the story so far and kind of, you know, want to keep going through it, because also the game kind of teaches you piecemeal. It unlocks features piecemeal, especially going through the main campaign. So it's kind of nice for that. You don't get overwhelmed with a lot of functions. But what you could do if you want to get to endgame and kind of sample endgame a little bit quicker, maybe, you know, just impatience is getting to you. What you could do is make a second character. Don't boost your character that you have now, because the result would be the same, basically. Save that character, maybe there, like just have it, you know, be there, and maybe you'll come back to it later, basically. And what you can do is make a second character, boost that to Warlords of New York, because Warlords of New York, if you do the New York start, you'll only have, you know, on your first playthrough, likely something like 8 hours maybe of getting through it. If you kind of put your head down and just go and do all the main objectives, like wherever the game's pointing you, and just go faster, you could do it definitely like 6-ish. Veteran players that know what they're doing do it like in 3.5, even solo, or well, 4, even, well, actually no, 4.5 even solo, because you have to level quite up a bit. So that is an option if you want to take it, but I would recommend usually just going through the whole thing, it's not too long, and because the end game is level 40 nowadays, especially if you do have the Warlords of New York expansion. I mentioned glass and rifle according to content we're at about half an hour. Wait, what? Oh, half an hour. Okay. I thought I read that as half an hour glass. I'm like, wait, what? Half an hour? Embrace gives specific rifle heat testing practically the same damage. His words exactly. Okay. That seems like a dumb thing to say. I don't know what to respond to that. Glass as a damage buff is humongous. While you could kind of go like, oh yeah, but I'm hitting so much better and stuff. If you have to, instead of that, what he could have done, because likely what he's using then is the fast firing rifles. What he could have done is go glass and go classic M1A, a much slower firing rifle that doesn't need braced at all and wouldn't even really benefit from it. And you would kind of get the same damages out as going ACR SS and then braced. Braced, I always want to like it. I am, you know, I don't mind some reload, especially that you get from braced, and of course accuracy and stability from the weapon handling. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense ever, really. If whenever you're going that for the weapon, you're likely better off going to a weapon that is much more stable. Like if you're going AK and you would go like, okay, I'll go AK and I'll go strained, then just go a damage talent and a F2000. Or even like a CTAR. Because a CTAR isn't like the damage, well, even obliterate in that case, for instance, isn't an obliterate's length away from the higher up weapons. I really enjoy using it. Oh, no, thanks for me. I see, thanks for the subscription there. I always appreciate those, as see them as votes of confidence. I'm glad you were willing to, you know, put that towards me. and my ramblings. Thank you very much. The Grudge at the minute. Yeah, the Grudge is pretty, as I said as well in the today's video that came out, the SMG comparison. It is actually one of the standout weapons, and I feel more people should use them. I'm thinking as well putting it on the ongoing directive as a secondary, even though the ongoing directive as I have it set up now, or like just my main ongoing directive, isn't set up for SMGs really. I'm gonna clear these guys out because that's just random stuff. Isn't set up for it, but still just that group buff effect of it. It being 20 meters is, you know, you can definitely make that work. And status effects go around so much that, you know, you can definitely make that work.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, nice. We have IV tunnel at night, so you can actually see into the tunnel. Because during the day, it's kind of impossible to see inside of this tunnel. Let's call him in.
Reinforcements en route.
Wait, what's happening? What? Didn't I headshot that other guy? Hmm. What broke here? Yeah, well, why was I hitting like 2.5 millions there? On headshots. Because it was red. That's a headshot. Because for a second there I was like, did I just remove like a piece or something? No. What's the answer to that? Eh. Whatever it was, it fixed itself. It looks like.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's go see if there's any loot back here. Nope, by the looks of it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Differentiating between Gundam Grid as well. Yeah. Yeah, some people have some funny ideas about some funny things. Although, well, usually my recommended thing about like how I go about if I kind of trust someone, not even like even on like just Division, but just in general, is usually the people that are way too confident are usually not the people to trust. And people that are not willing to admit fault. Or that think that they're right. Because one thing I always try to do is always think about it in a way like, am I right? First, and asking myself like, and sometimes, I mean, everybody wants to be right, and it's easy to become overconfident like that. But then, yeah, still having enough self-awareness to think that, okay, maybe I could get this wrong or something. Like, yeah. Some people just don't have that. And of course, that's also kind of the trait that you would need to, you know, maybe start a YouTube channel when you don't know what you're talking about. Not that you need to know what you're talking about, but if you are talking about stuff as if you know what you're talking about, then at least you should know a little bit. Because it's, if I had started maybe like 3 years ago or something in Division, when I was like, yeah, kind of dipping my feet into understanding it a little bit deeper, I would have made, like, I made dozens of mistakes back then. Because there were others that were already kind of a little bit deeper. Some of them are still around, some of them aren't. Because, for instance, in the official Discord, there was this guy called Ep, EPH, just all together. He would quite often correct me, or like I would come, and then after a while it became different, because I would just, instead of going like, oh wait, is this, instead of going, I think this is the way, and then him correcting me and actually being right, like 9 out of 10 times he was wrong as well sometimes. You know, because you know, you can't know everything. One person will not know everything. Especially, you know, every person kind of builds towards their specialties. Like, if you PvE a lot, you're just not gonna know what to talk about in PvP terms. If you solo a lot, you won't know group. If you group only, if you're always in a group, you won't know what like solo experience is like. So, no one person ever really knows the entire story, but the people that claim that they do is usually like, that's usually for me like an instant red flag of just, okay. And then especially if they get things wrong in a testable way. Like some directives sometimes do. I should actually clear out this hostage rescue, except it's gonna be True Sons likely, right? Or is it Black Disc? It is, or Outcast. The other Black Disc. Oh no, don't do it. Don't kill my hostage. They're my hostages. I'm going to take them to the castle and they're going to work on the farm. There's more here than the... There's likely an extra patrol. Angle them in this. Eh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And also partially as well the consensus. Like, one of the things is, like, people go on about the meta and stuff. Like, meta is something that isn't a thing. It isn't a thing that exists just off of the numbers. It is whatever the community decides the meta is. And we, you know, you just try to make educated guesses. Because the meta isn't the most powerful build. Because the most powerful build is chest strikers. Strikers with chest. We don't recommend that as the meta.
Hostile control
We
point.
recommend the much more usable obliterate chest. Just because based on the content and stuff, that choice changes. But then for, you know, there's the meta for. There's the meta for this, the meta for that. It's also never just one meta. Unless a game is really unbalanced. That sometimes leads to one meta. How much damage do you have on this build? Currently, although, well, I'm missing a lot here. Keep that in mind. This isn't a perfect build. I have 263 at the moment. With scope as well. Though. I actually have the wrong scope on it as well. So 15 more now. So now I have 273. But yeah, I'm missing a lot of optimization on the weapon and stuff. This is my third account. I don't have the resources here to like optimize something this bad. I'll hold out for something better. Would be a real good cowboy team. Yeah, that would actually, yeah, yep. You know. I agree with your take on credibility. There is content who publicly said he was wrong. I'm apologizing if this is the way not to. That's polite, but I respect that. Yes, but also some, like, kind of depends on the apology as well. It's some apologize and then just keep going on the same track, which, you know, is also a little bit silly. But yeah, usually I try to, I mean, of course it's hard to, like, infer from a person that you don't know, that you just only know through, you know, content that they choose to put out as well and stuff. But especially if they're coming at it with, you know, well, clickbait titles first and foremost is just instant out for me. Because that's just disingenuous. You're just lying. Especially if there's like a stat in there and they go like 300 crit damage. That already kind of tells me that they don't know what they're talking about. Because, you know, there's a reason we differentiate or like, you know, try to diversify our damages, our multipliers. Like stacking up into one thing is usually the wrong choice. But big numbers, you know, make people happy. But yeah, usually if there's confidence there and then, you know, something dumb together, that's usually. And partially the community is kind of self-correcting. And the outliers will always kind of be caught up in that, because when somebody makes mistakes, including me, like, you just kind of get called out. People kind of coalesce and go like, hey, this part, maybe not correct. And how that gets dealt with is like usually how I get respect or lose respect for people.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
well, the condensed form of it is not even like thinking that you're right or not. Like in life itself, it is very easy to think that you're the good guy. Like, you know yourself, you go like, I'm trying to do my best, and I believe these things, and you know, that makes me the good guy, right? I'm on the right side. In all things, not just video games. I would recommend never thinking that. Always come at it as, you know, I might be an asshole,
Hostile detected.
and I might not know it even. And what that wisdom has been brought to me by you know, some of my elders, basically. And yeah, has helped me quite often, because I've quite often thought, oh, I think I'm doing the right thing, and actually really thinking about it, you go like, you know what? Even though I think I may be correct, this, you know, the way I'm doing it, I might not be. Basically, are we the baddies kind of thing? that is, yeah. Always check yourself. Just check yourself before you wreck yourself, basically.
Supply room access.
Let me catch up here. Where was I?
Let's get going.
So math that appeals. Oh, glad that you like it. The thing is, usually with math as well and stuff, because a lot of people, like I have had 2 discussions recently about with people with going like, oh no, experience, like you can't out of math kind of pull actual results. There is some truth to that, because you need to temper that with experience. Like in ARs, for instance, the AKs are actually quite high at the top. Really, I'm still not recommending them because the other weapons that are more accurate and will actually land their shots are not that far behind that, you know, that the AKs just went outright. And you have stuff like that, so you need to kind of temper those numbers. Actually, with the thing is with the other numbers, those are the hard stats, then you have kind of the soft stats. This is true for actually like a lot of things, like especially for, you know, games where you have accuracy, stability, just handleability of things. But usually those soft stats, well, in Division we don't have outright numbers for accuracy and stability just laying around. You could you know, creatively try to measure the bars and stuff, but that still doesn't give you the recoil pattern and stuff. So, but what the mathematics does is it does give it is a streamlining of especially getting to the better choices, and there is just DPS wise, it just carries over into the game as well. A weapon that has higher DPS, unless it is for other factors, like with AKs being, you know, because of that not reliably doing that DPS, then 2 weapons that are very similar, like the F2000 and the FAMAS, then yeah, the better one you can kind of grab the standout. And the thing with it is as well is that it is repeatable and testable, so people can try to repeat it, and especially if you carry it over into the game. I don't think I've found one place where it didn't like completely align with like what the calculations will show. And the results are there because the speedrunners that kind of have shifted to using calculations and stuff, especially for Division, yeah, the results are there. They get the better results. So there is that, like it has actual outcomes. We see that in improvements with speedrunners and just generally shifting up the power level of players as well and stuff. Because I remember back in the day when idiots would just go like, oh yeah, let's run 3-piece strikers as the DZ build. which like, you know, you calculate it and go like, this is doing exactly this, like, but it's not even that the DPS is lower, it's just that, well, the DPS is lower and you could be, it's not a better choice, it's playing the same exact way. If at least it plays a different, like if you're getting other benefits, which sometimes happens with different builds, you know, focus striker does more damage, but also you're locking yourself into being in that scope, for instance. So sometimes you want to avoid stuff like that. But if it's not meaningfully different by just stacking in 3 pieces of striker into just a high-end red build for the rest of it, yeah, it's just like, what are we doing? But yeah, that was a discussion that has like that was around for like a year and then kind of disappeared because eventually everybody kind of figured out that no, it is stupid at the end. The things that I do get noted with numbers. I don't know. We just don't. Preference and things like I don't get. Oh god, noted with numbers. I don't know. Yeah, that's usually like if people kind of aren't even willing to consider a state or like a statement, you know.
Good to see you.
Thinking you're right is a very good way of eventually proving yourself wrong. Because nobody gets it right 100%. I make plenty of mistakes. Just like even in a lot of my videos, there was actually still want to go back, but also there's so many of them now that like it will be a chore. But going back and adding in a bunch of errata, so adding in a top comment and just pinning it and going like this. I said this thing wrong because you know. Was even like with one of the recent, but like we were talking about the locked chest and I go, no, it's the chatterbox, but I accidentally say I said, I think it was backfire and stuff like that, or, you know, like just simple mistakes. And those just happen, like, especially with non-scripted content like me, just, and you have to kind of be okay with those and just, also, just when you make mistakes, just it's fine. Like nobody really cares. Just go like, okay, this is my mistake. Try to get the word out. If like word went out far, just like, hey, whoopsie. And then yeah. What is the most difficult part? Finding the time for it. I don't think I could do this a few years ago if I like with the schedule I had back then. Nowadays my schedule is a lot lighter and stuff. So yeah, you kind of have to, because I'm of course not like not making a real income or anything from it. That's also not my intention anyway, so like I know I'm making niche content for a niche game. Like on a niche game, I'm even going super niche by going an hour long. But that's also the core of it has always been for me. I'm making the content that I myself, with everything that I make, I go like, do I like this? Would I want to watch this myself? Because the build showcases and the build masterclasses are kind of came from that and how long they are as well. Of just truly explaining a build. I would have loved to have basically the build showcases that I'm now making like a few years ago when I was starting out, but you know.
Just keep seeing the bodies.
I'm gonna let those guys go a little bit. There's some special ammo up here that will be my starting ammo, and then we'll kill them. And yeah, just the time investments and stuff for things. Things just take time to make them, unless you're just, you know, bantering. If you're doing just you know, personality based, like let's play kind of stuff. Like I can see that being super easy. But especially doing analysis stuff, just, you know, each of those spreadsheets took at least like 5 hours to make completely, with also going through it every time and just finding the mistakes and just, you know. But in the end as well, like, again, with those as well, like I made them because I'm curious about those outcomes, basically. I would have made them anyway. But nowadays I just make them and then also actually, you know, I'll do it on stream and hang out with people and we'll chat, and they'll even sometimes point out mistakes as I'm making them. That often happens. Like, hey, you swapped these two numbers. Oh yeah, I did. And then we get it fixed. Oh yeah, this is by the way cheese. These guys can't see me through this gate. Like, this open gate is basically a wall to them, so they can't see through it. So that's why I'm not getting shot back at all. Sir, could you stick a toe out? But I'm also really enjoying it. Like, it's brought a lot of good times with it. And hater tasty. Let's go this way. Yeah. So it was weird. I think that was fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, well, I was a little, yeah, for instance, there as well, actually. So I was a little bit terse on that one, actually. I know I would admit that, but
Reinforcements en route.
I don't actually even remember
Incoming
what.
hostiles detected.
But yeah, the core of it is that the numbers also do matter, but the thing to always keep in mind as well is that there is a component of experience, but that is also why I'm making the video and not just going, you know, blurk, here's the numbers. Because, yeah, one of my pet peeves is always a common statement that people want to use is that the numbers don't lie. That is true. Numbers don't lie. That's because numbers can't lie. The person using them still could lie by omission, could lie by intent. Like that isn't a hard thing for a person to do. But yeah, the math itself is usually guilt-free, unless it is done wrong. But, yeah. Math has been used to lie quite often. So you have to always kind of interpret it, which brings the danger. But also you're not, so actually I wasn't specifically thinking of that comment. Actually, there was another comment, because your comment was actually, you know, respectful and
Heavily armored hostiles
not
detected.
too finger pointy, let's say. There was a comment a few weeks ago which was a lot more finger pointy. I think it's under the AR one. I think it's still, I didn't delete it, but yeah. Basically, like, there is absolutely no value to theoretical numbers, which, yeah, that's at that point, I basically tore into that person a little bit.
It won't be. Now.
Oh, hey, this person decided to join the party after all. Nice of him.
Supply room
I'll
access
make this
unlocked.
really big into the load details even more. Yeah, and what I try to do, because oftentimes I'm like also like I should trim this down, but then I sit and watch it and then go like, actually, you know, that's so usually in the gameplay parts, I think I could maybe like cut it out a few things or like, but also I would just want to show the entire mission just for also the in between parts and stuff. Kind of how you deal with the out of combat just to show it. But I'm still surprised that a lot of, because that always irked me is especially some of the creators they do gameplay parts, but then they just don't actually explain, making them kind of meaningless. They're just, you know, basically backgrounds for something, but or they'll just have the gameplay up with no commentary at all. And that's one of the things I always was like, okay, if I ever make videos, I'm just gonna explain everything. And turns out that I'm not horrendous at that, so that helps. Wait, did we get how many levels we needed here? 16 keys. We need a few more levels. Likely, or actually, yeah, 4 more levels because I think we. Actually, well, so it would be at 49 likely then, because we got our key at like 26-ish or something that it was. So. Yeah, let's go murder some more people then. So I've already done these control points. So I kind of want to finish off this character. You know what? Let's go and actually let's first go get this question mark, because I want it off the map. Yeah, most of those gates that open like that, there's a few other places where they are. For instance, especially like these guys, like this gate here. They act as if they're closed for the enemy. So you can shoot through it and they don't see you until they come through it. And I just wanted to see this thing because yeah, I know it's a supply drop, so I don't want to do it actually. We'll go over here. Let's do a few activities then and basically finish off this account. And we'll likely jump to a second account and do some stuff there. Still need to do the league on them, so I might go and do that.
I'll be praying for your safety, Agent.
No, this capture point is always a so it is an enjoyable way to level up. I feel it isn't fast actually. So doing activities with 5 directives is much more, you know, it gives a lot more XP per hour, levels per hour. But I like control points just because they're a lot less, especially with control point or with activities, you might run into, you know, patrols coming through and stuff like that. And in control points as well, a little, but not as much as with just running through the open world. And especially for these kind of things, I should actually swap over to a Hunter's Fury pistol build, and that also just puts you more into danger, because that's actually much faster than me trying to snipe this. Or like, even determined snipe it. Turns out my headhunter was gone already. That's fine though. We'll get a fresh one. Because one of the things is with territory or with control points, with it being a lot of elites. So one of the things, if you like just look at the gameplay of it, is most of the times they're just rushing towards me and I'm just shooting them. They're not actually firing at me just because they're mostly trying to close the distance. So you don't actually get into actual firefights that much. So making it a lot easier. Oh, I didn't have Thurman there. Making it a lot easier to deal with them.
are a group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover.
And then, yeah, especially with Hotshot doing all of the Outcast ones. So I basically went and greened up all of these Outcast ones because, yeah, they don't have helmets. They die instantly
Hostile broadcast.
to determine still.
Progress resumed.
Control oinks. Yeah. Where did that one go? There. Turns out that I suck at this game. Who knew? The answer is everybody.
Manual override required.
Yeah, what is that? Why did that only do 2.8? What? Because that's way too low.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And these guys are pushing that guy back, but that's fine. We'll go chase.
The Black Tugs are fucking assholes. I don't give a shit how much the hell you're about together. You're citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day 1 fascism 101. Do you want apartheid or indentured servitude? Because that's how you get apartheid.
I should do these pickups. So, much better for these kinds of things is actually, even if you don't have Regulus, is to go with Hunter's Fury. And kind of this kind of setup. Oh, I need to pick up 3 pickups. Even though I have the same skill there, that's weird. And be a lot more close range, because you're gonna get into firefights with activities is usually the thing. Never remember the order of her builds. I don't have Dutch City variant right now, but that's fine.
Detected.
Because I like the Dutch City variant as well for open world. Yeah, the world being green, not much red spawns. Oh, hey, this that's a rare one. That is a target practice that is at that one stage. Well, let's go over here. It's your distance is your best range. You think damage level also affects the headshot damage overall. Hey, that guy wasn't past because the. What is my optimal with this thing? Actually, yeah, maybe actually. No, I mean this one has 54. Like that guy was within 54. Because there is one sniper that has like 30. I know. But I think that's actually the faster firing ones, right? Because, yeah, that guy would have been way inside optimal still. Sure. Yeah, for instance, this gate as well, actually you can shoot through it and they can't shoot back unless they get pretty close. Like once they get pretty close to it, they still can. Yeah, let's go get this crate up here. This might be a names group.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm gonna go check. Doesn't look like it. Especially not with a red here. Madam, could you peek? I need your head.
Time to go.
Off with their legs. I should get my mementos. Start stacking those up. Also, we need to. I always love how big of an explosion these. Somebody put 1 billion red barrels next to each other. I mean, you can't expect me to not shoot them. I'm only a highly trained agent, not like completely invulnerable. Wait, did this thing despawn? Actually, no. So let's go to the public first, because that's more time volatile.
There's the
3 cents.
Well, yeah. Get around that shield.
And I wanna. One of the nice things with Hunter's Fury is the disorient. What else? I like this build a lot better with Regulus. Maybe if I spend some more time with
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
the D50, I would get better at it. But Regulus has so much more killing power, and also it has a dot in the middle of its reticle. But yeah, determined on pistols kind of works the same. The one thing I need to watch out for is exactly what I did there, is if the elite isn't in my range, I will actually not kill him, even if I'm fully stacked up. So I need to make him, I need to be in range. Although maybe if my memento, once my memento is fully stacked, we'll see. Also, this build isn't fully optimized. Usually with a fully optimized build, you usually can still almost, kill most types, basically. I don't think I've ever like really explored back here-ish. Or up here-ish. Nothing. And there's some crates in there that I know. What? Wait, who? Oh. Wait, what are you guys? Oh. Yeah. No, this is the long way around, actually. Let's go take the other. Well, we're here. Might as well loot this. Would be rude not to. With a bounty cheese vid, could you make an entire vid dedicated to cheese? Yeah. Today on IKEA, we're making some cheese. Funnily, I do watch this. There's this one channel, and I love it so much. It is a somewhat older gentleman who is very much into cheese making, literal cheese making, not the figurative cheese making, but literal cheese making. And yeah, he's kind of, it's kind of funny. And like, I now actually know how cheese is made because of him, because he makes cheese on his channel, and he makes different kinds of cheeses. Totally forget his name, actually. Like, I think it's just like the channel name is like his name. But yeah, we could actually make a cheese making video. I also feel I need to make a cheese emote.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Territory control right over there.
I'll put it on.
Okay, this is also pretty cheesy. D50 determined. As yeah, determined is kind of cheesy, and I'm also not. I would actually, if they nerfed it, if they changed it, I actually nerfed it. Well, let's be honest, it would be a nerf. I would totally be okay with it. I don't think... Oh, is this my final key? Oh no, next event. Okay, so it was 50. But till then, you know, use whatever tools are there, as long as they're not exploits. I feel I've never really looked at here. Let's go mash our face against all of the corners and stuff. Wait, can I get up here? Almost feels like I should be able to. Oh no, yeah. Have a good night, Paul. And thanks for poking in. Or was that aimed at someone else? Did you notice very weird interactions of cover moving cover to cover? It's just like the movement lag is. Yeah. I mean, well, there's already like this is super weird feeling. Like the animation is off. I remember it being like this one other time as well. I don't remember if it was a PTS or it was like got into the game and then they fixed it a week later or two or a week later and stuff. Because yeah, just this momentum being... I don't actually think it's the actual momentum, but... and yeah, I've noticed a lot more weapons are actually hitting the wall when you're blind firing them. That's also kind of annoying.
The government has had contracts with Sokolov Concern since the late 80s when my
I haven't covered much. No.
green poison tragedy befell the
I'd
nation,
believe it.
and rogue agents
They've done something to movement.
reputation and trust placed in their hands. Cal asked me to help control secondary
Watch it!
outbreaks.
They're moving!
Outbreak of reckless and out of control division
Get in my
agents
crosshair!
of President Andrew Ellis.
Oh, I'm actually still on that low DPI.
I understand
And yeah, annoyingly, I still have the sniffles a little bit.
that it feels as if this war will never end. But I want to assure you
Access key detected. Progress halted.
tusks are
But actually, now that I'm kind of used to it, because I actually didn't pay attention that I was on that low DPI.
you, the people.
Oof, that's a lot of movement though. We're just...
Without people, it's just land. Land without a soul.
Maybe it's kind of needed with the D50.
Friendly you? Targeting hostile!
UAVs are up.
Oh,
Required.
really? You went for the minigun?
Disrupted.
What a dick.
System reactivated.
As well, yeah. First 5 seconds. Okay, I'll have a peek at that.
General Anderson, it is under his leadership that the true sons were able to shed the label of traitor and prove that they are true patriots.
Like we said. Oh, yeah. I'll have a look at it later. I can't have the... Annoyingly, on the VODs, the like music will instantly... Well, not instantly. You can play a few seconds, but it would.
Attention, all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick, tired, and hungry. This is your new
Like it triggers the content. Like
South from the South. That's a terrible catchphrase.
I've gotten now used to it to just not unmute until I've kind of completely.
Trying to build a community
Oh, it's on the. Okay, but I couldn't make out from just.
in the ashes, and
I thought you were talking about it. It seemed like it. Because I can't make out anything from. Because you're like. Oh, okay, yeah. You're attacking. Okay, no, I didn't see that like half second. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. I wonder what they did there actually.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting the veggies and prepping them for storage. We have enough food to feed hundreds of people. And if winter is mild, we should be able to forage for mushrooms and other wild
Still
greens.
nice.
Did you know that 1/5 of winters in DC, there's no snow? Okay, not no snow, but less than an inch the whole winter, which is basically no snow. This could be our snowless winter. And if it is, if it doesn't get that cold,
We did it that one time.
year-round.
Oh yeah, there also it kind of went.
Keep going and we will have fresh salsa for the castle's famous fish tacos. I'm just saying.
Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't.
Our help comes with tacos.
Also, wait, it put me out of cover there, even though it should be in cover. I should know. I did like a few times there, but yeah. They've done something to the movement system. Hopefully they will revert their choices, because yeah, this just momentum thing is just, I don't even think it's actually different than like if you actually just do a plot basically of the movement, but just the animation there being so much like just losing that momentum that fast is just a little bit odd. And hey, the money. For Mark 17 and investigate all the kids. Well, enjoy investigating all that. Oh yeah, definitely the Mark 17 is well worth trying out now. It's big buff. It is like in the middle of the pack of the DPSs, but it is the slowest firing in that pack. So you kind of don't need to click as much as with the rest. So making it a lot more achievable, especially because also the interval between firing matters kind of with rifles, just because you can keep it more easily on target. Every time you fire, you have to recoil compensate. If you have to recoil compensate less, it's a little bit better.
A daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited. The roamers are not hostile. A woman or a group of truckers who have come to
Double Sokolova.
the fighters
Sokolova lava.
have had conflicts in the past.
Madam Sokolova.
In need of the same very limited resource. As you are all well aware, many points of infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily halted production.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm proud to confirm that in a crisis, we rose
And this will likely be the last activity we need for the final key.
dedicated and
This is the key to the final veiledness. Could totally put my drone out as well, by the way. Don't have special ammo, please, anybody? Appreciate it greatly. I said don't have special ammo. I'm a little bit dead, like me.
Progress halted.
You know what? No, I'm not.
Required.
Oh, no, I am.
Back online. System disrupted.
No, I'm not.
System reactivated. Access key detected.
Special ammo on Black Tusk is always annoying.
moment to recognize.
Progress resumed. Hostile broadcast picked up.
I see a ballistic ship. What?
To aggro you guys? I want to aggro you guys.
And there is absolutely no proof that the
Oh, another wave.
Black Tusk were Russian.
Manual override required.
Took them out.
Yes. Anybody else? No. No, there is somebody else. What are you? No, that's likely from the... Okay. But, sorry to have bothered you guys. Have fun. Bye. Bye. I'm out. Yeah, I haven't been playing many builds that like have been requiring fast cover, so but yeah, I could totally see how that would get annoying if it's inconsistent like that
Good to see you.
with the getting into the covers. But hopefully it reaches them, it goes on to Trello, and they revert whatever they did. That'll be nice. I was trying to do this. So yeah, let's donate all our junk. Let's go and pop and have a look. Actually, no. Let's first. I'm first gonna run to the toilet because I really need to already. Let me bring this up. I'll be back in like a minute, and we'll continue on, and we'll get the caches opened. That was very much needed. As also, yeah, we've reached a nice round level. Let me bring myself back. Also, yeah, 1250. That's a nice one. Let's pop these last caches. Sometimes you have to wait for that third item.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got
I'll hang on to that one. L86, it was pretty low though. That was the downside of it. But it was with fast hands, so maybe for future optimization.
I appreciate the trade.
So I'll put that in the stash. I think I have a few other things to put in the stash here. Wait for that ad to be done there. And hey there, peasant. Hey there, peasant. That feels odd to say. But yeah, hey there. And yeah, let's pop those caches actually. Let me see if I had any other thing that I want to toss in here. 3 accounts is way too much for my brain to keep track of what I have in the stashes. I mostly just keep main accounts in my head, kind of, because there's a lot of things in there, but also like there's expected things. Because I actually don't know. Does she even have a? Oh yeah, she has this rate of fire RPK, so that's kind of cool. Does she even have an F2 town? Oh, this is the vendor one, right? So yeah, that one's horrible. She does have a good ACRE, 2 of them even. This could be D-Talk with Strained. This could be D-Talk with Free Talent. She doesn't have a good bang, or maybe she does actually. It might be in her inventory. Oh, she has the shield splinter, right? So that's good enough. Because I don't want to actually spend time on this account much. Just having a look-see, around-see. We do need a banshee eventually for her. But for now, let's go get our apparels and actually have an actual look at them. I want to do the quick openings just so we see them all. There's only 17 at least. That's an E. So this backpack I kind of like, actually. Like this antenna is, it's like recognizable enough. That's kind of cool looking. IKEA, the elitist, exactly. I am the king. You are all lowly. Oh, yeah. I thought we were a democracy. Yeah. Oh, here's the uniform. Yeah. I saw a lot of people bitching about it being a uniform, but they kind of had to, like, this veiled mask and stuff is actually outside of the boundaries of what a normal helmet would be. So they can't actually, with their current systems, they could of course always alter their systems. That's, you know, but that's less likely to happen. So for something to go outside of the hitbox basically of normal items, kind of same with why the recruiter thing, like the recruiter hanging cloth thing of it, is actually beyond the box of a chest. So they kind of have to do them as uniforms. But as a uniform, that doesn't look terrible. I might actually equip that. It's annoying that didn't you always have the ability to inspect here, or is it just because of its outfit? Because I feel you always had the ability here to just, I don't know, actually only equip, right? I don't know. 12 to go. Those pants. Those pants were just pants. Meh. Where do the skills go when you have this on? Does it just not show the skills? Because that would be cool, actually. We could try that out. And this thing is basically a reskin of a different chest. Oh well, similar, way too similar to a different chest to be like cool. But well, for the people that don't have that one, now they have this one. Some boots. Those boots were made for walking. And yeah, that whole Sully set kind of as well. There is already a set that kind of looks similar. I kind of want to actually see them side by side at some point. Let's see what the differences are even. And this thing isn't bad looking. It's tactically right. Keep not pressing and holding. Even more pants. I usually just don't use transmog gloves and backpacks and stuff like that. Too much of a hassle. Oh yeah, the raider. This feels so much like just raiders from like Fallout 4, kind of Fallout 3 setup. Meh. Because this hat especially, this hat looks way too big. It looks like it came from Warhammer 40k as a commissar's hat or something. It's kind of funnily too large. Yeah, the eye patch, and that was the final one as we get the sewer rat.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
With some gloves to go with it. There we go. So that was the event. Let's actually have a look at some of these. let's look at the outfits first. Because, yeah, this thing, like, this thing looks kind of cool. I could totally see grabbing this just to be edgelordy, you know. Oh, yeah, this thing, of course, with some ghillie on it. They're both really good looking. Like, I really like both of these. The rest of it, not so much. Let's actually just go to the store and go here and just see it as full outfits. It's also weird that they've put, I mean, well, Last Resort is next, but yeah, that they've moved it up here as well. Outfits. Because this Sully thing is just, it's also, well, actually it looks like way higher detail than the other one, I think. It's kind of, well, it's hard to make out the shirt and stuff, but because we always had like this one down here-ish somewhere. Yeah, that's JTF. Yeah, because this looks very similar on. And actually, well. So yeah, the videos are completely different, but also not meaningfully so. But at least for the people that didn't have that, they have this now. They can act as if they were in the Navy. In the Army, in the Navy. This thing as a suit kind of does look okay-ish. I don't hate it. I wouldn't take the eye patch. Yeah, this thing looks kind of silly with the... That was, yeah, it looks like a Raiders out of Fallout 3 kind of suit. That's the top, especially. Do any of these actually have the patch anywhere else either, or no? No. Man, this, yeah, that last one kind of looks cool. That's actually, you know what? And well, a lot of people are against actually having the things be uniforms. I actually like it as a uniform because I'm much more likely to grab just a quick uniform and just equip it like that over actually going in and equipping a whole set. Even though they added in that equip set thing. But usually I don't want a full set anyway. You want to mix and match. But yeah, especially with how that, like, the thing is like draped over, that couldn't be a single item in the current system. Of course, they could always change the system. That would be there. That would be the solution there. And yeah, that person has Sully. But yeah, after all that jibber jabber, and yeah, 1250, yay! We're a quarter to 2K from 1K. So it's going pretty fast. While I'm on this account, let's do that real quickly. It'll take a minute only. I'm gonna go to the other characters and quickly just get their SHD requisition mission done, because we'll leave this account for the rest of the week to not think about. And afterwards, I'm gonna swap back to main account and likely just do some grinding there. Maybe go after some cleaner missions and set some people's on fires. Why did I go there? I was blanking what I'm about to do. And so we'll just do that quickly and just open it quickly and just mash up. As we did get a ninja bike messenger. Let's deconstruct that one. Let's donate whatever the other thing was. Keep doing it wrong the whole time. Still not used to pressing inventory first and then the M button. And yeah, I'll go next character. And this, for instance, is a benefit of having all 4 character slots filled in. Although that takes up some time, of course, so it doesn't come free. But I do get to go through all these characters and get their exotic caches and named item caches.
Safe area entered.
Also, let me as well close this tab. There we go. Also, let me bring up back my DPI because that is way too low. I need to make an intermediate step, I think, between the lowest and the middle one I have. And each of these is also a level. Wow, that feels so much faster all of a sudden with the last.
Looking to deal? I might hang on to it. Just we can at least it'll likely be more effective than the Your business is appreciated.
SR1 as I have it now. Actually, no, it won't be. Even with it being like maxed out more, it definitely wouldn't be. One more. Because this is also kind of reaching the points where maybe I should do a few Wonyu runs with them and spend the points. Although it's still like 1250 isn't it yet. 2k would be like where it starts being worthwhile, but I could maybe triple box and then it might be worthwhile, as it wouldn't be that big of a hinder, as we would boost one other person along and then have 2 alts be AFK basically.
Glad we got that settled.
First I need to open these caches.
Looking to deal?
Nah. And yeah, there's still some proficiencies to get, so I'm looking sometimes if I need to donate some of the stuff or deconstruct them. Yeah, we'll leave this account here. Well, we might come back during this week just to do a deep descent run. I still want to get them a little bit into descent more. Or well, a little bit more upgrades in descent, as we're slowly working on those for that account. But in the meantime, I'm gonna swap back to main account and we're gonna do some things there. Some things and maybe stuffs. That's not the password. Whatever. And yeah, the screen will be black a little bit till we load back up. And hopefully as I was about to say, load back up in one go and doesn't desync my audio, but it did, as that often happens. We will fix that right away though, as I check it there. Hey, it loaded up in one go. They need to also kind of work on that one. That one needs to go as well. The game should just load up in one go. Because I feel as well that's not just me, that's a lot of people. Powered by Snowdrop. Let's grab her. because she has access to the easiest Eclipse.
Safe area detected.
She's been equipped on it. We'll grab a lefty here. It actually kind of depends on what even the target it is in New York. Langma and shotguns. Let's see if anybody is doing Stranded Tanker. As I'll matchmake for that or Pathway. And otherwise as well, if anybody wants to join me maybe for it, we can group up and then we'll matchmake to fill it up, or hell, we might even get a full team. But likely not. Not on a random Wednesday likely.
Safe area entered.
Just to have a peek see at who is actually online. I'm gonna guess not many people. So Wednesdays usually the slow days. Did I actually get all the way maxed out on expertise? I did. Okay, so both first and second account are now maxed out all the way to on expertising. So don't need to think about that anymore. As we get the weird tidal basin is invaded, except, you know, we're not on the right map for it. Let's see if we can get some matchmaking in. Because I'm thinking, like, what other build could I run even for fire? Like maybe soloing. I mean, Hunter's Fury with the flamethrower could work, right?
Another agent has
That works. Guys, I usually prefer just matchmaking for missions over. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity.
We'll grab two directives: fragile armor and
Peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley.
and yeah, we even got a full group pretty quickly. Because people are usually matchmaking a bit. Some usually not for just specific missions. So.
We know that patrols of cleaners
I'm hoping somebody else pushes the button.
Gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate
Bad Striker.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley.
Somebody push button.
And
Thank
make
you.
it count.
And the reason that I wanted somebody else to push it is that I can push through like that and
An
just
agent has left your group.
and get the fire going pretty quickly. I should even have gotten
Another agent has joined your group.
Curious what my allies are. So what was this? I mean, no, not with strikers. Hardwire, seeker spam, and strikers.
Sounds like Conley's.
Although both of the strikers are pretty
I guess now you know which buttons to
pretty questionable.
Agent, let's wreck their
Also, both of them don't have coyotes, which is a weird thing to happen in a four-man team, for there to be no coyotes at all. Still, I don't see that often anymore. Can I use my hive to kill her? Gonna get ready for that wave. The door opening sound is enough. The hive goes on my end just to save me, and then I'll try to... There's a heavy. Okay, also, that's it. So I haven't said it in a while, so for those that don't know, if you have a heavy or a warhound, anything with armor plates, if you actually hit them with the
reinforcements are coming from the cleaners underground.
survivalist crossbow, when the crossbow explodes, it will actually destroy the piece of armor that it hit. So that's why you see me going and getting my crossbow out whenever I see heavy, because I'll just pop the chest basically pretty quickly. One chest back there. I'm curious to see if any of my allies will actually know the
Sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's
the
oil
chest
production you
in
come
the next
across.
room.
Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever.
There's a 22k with us.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
Oh wait, what are they running? They swapped, I think. Fenris Grupo. Why no Cheska? Why you no Cheska? Because yeah, 4 strikers with Elmos, which is what they were.
I've deployed
Oh
a
hey,
surveillance
this guy
drone
does
in the
know.
area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
He's an actual 22k. Yeah, well, he's closer to being an actual 22k. At least he knows some of the chests there. I hope.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably
I
can't
can't.
handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent.
I could have still.
It'll be fun.
Still got it. Because that was a long range shot. I got more lucky than right. I was more luck than
Like there's some more cooling pumps.
technique.
You know what to do.
Yeah, Cheska and a striker for Elmo is just like, it is the biggest buff. It is so worthwhile.
Cooling pump system.
I'll have double heavies here. That's kind of guaranteed with 4-man. The second wave will be where the first wave wasn't. So I'll go deal with the waves. And I cracked one of the heavies, so I'm hoping 3 strikers can deal with one
Them,
other
piss
heavy.
her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious.
There's actually also a backpack over there, which most teams will skip because it's just a backpack. Everyone knows I know him.
Shots detected nearby.
Do you run striker with obliterate or the chest set chest piece? It depends on what you're doing. It is not a choice that is just like one is better than the other. If you're running the striker chest, you have a much higher cap of 200, but you also have to reach that 200 cap. For general play, for just running around solo in missions and stuff like that, I would say doing
Another great golden opportunity to meet.
the obliterate chest is the go-to for me and most people. Once you go legendary, once you go,
That's sweet music to my
heroic countdown or such, those kinds of things where
Oil refinery. In.
there is a lot more damage that you can do,
He's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
or much more easily you can actually reach the 200 stacks, or incursion. You can stack
We'll have to land
on the
somewhere.
boss before he actually becomes unimmune. So, as I choke on my own laughter there. Yeah, so, yeah. General play, though, I would say the general recommendation is to go with obliterate just because you can reach with the 100 stacks much more consistently. And then the striker chest is for special occasions. What you can usually do, what I have basically on all of my characters with their striker builds, is I'll have the chest at the ready and as replacement piece of Cheska or Grupo
Just
or
caught sight of
whatever I
Conley
need,
on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it
or
up.
another slot, so I can either go chest or either go obliterate as need be. Was my old oh, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. That robot. Does he? Okay, he's even gonna get us this chest. I think then. Although, does he? Ah, he is. Okay. I'll take an extra chest, even though our allies are triggering the next parts. It's fine though. They'll just have to deal with them without us there. Let's have that fire going as well. Okay. Yeah, at least, yeah, he does indeed know the chests and stuff, so. Somebody who's at least into exploring.
Instead of stacking months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now.
I'm always partial to shooting barrels like that because it basically instantly ignites my fire cam
Getting
as well.
warmer,
So
Agent. Keep at it.
it ends up being a decently good idea. Want to be prepared for that wave. And just on Razorback, yeah, as well. Actually, as a very important one. Just because you can stack on Razorback. Basically, whenever you can stack to 200, either by just ACSing something, like for instance in the incursion bosses or raid bosses, just stacking up before they're actually not immune. Or like, hey, even knows that one. The chest will win out. The chest has a much higher damage cap. But you need to, so in general, it can be said that you need around 150 stacks for the chest striker to beat an obliterate striker with 100 stacks.
I've got a
Like,
visual
not
on
even
Conley
like
again.
it can be said
To the upper
that's
deck.
the break-even
Looks like
point
he's
kind of
preparing
thing.
for her last stand.
Typical
I'm
extremist.
gonna assume this guy is gonna go for that valve. He is. Because that's how the multipliers line up as well. Like obliterate max stacks with 100 is basically you could average it or like combine it together as a 100 amp or a 150 amp. So you would need 150 stacks to meet that. But yeah, of course, with the chest, you have another 50 stacks to go to cap out. So, but then it becomes, can you do it? And with some content, the answer is very easily yes. With some content, it's not really. Scuba mask. Scuba mask with the yellow trench coat. I'm gonna guess that guy's gonna go ahead and make this harder than it needs to be. As they're running ahead, yeah. Because you don't want to do what this guy's doing. It's not even sticky up. And because now the second hunter spawns here, or the second heavy spawns there, making it much more annoying. He's even going ahead and spawning the last wave before we need to deal with them. You can do this separately. You can deal with heavies first, and then deal with that wave. Because he's gonna hopefully die there. Which is a terrible thing to say about someone. They hopefully die. But hopefully they do. Yeah.
An agent.
They ran ahead of this heavy because this heavy then spawns here. They made that a lot harder than it needed to be. They could have just killed the heavies with us, not lost their hive. Not likely they don't know, but also when you don't know, just do whatever everybody else is doing. Like, usually that is the recommended thing to do, is to just look at everybody else and go like, let's see what these guys are doing and see if their outcome is there. But also, we have some time there, so actually, somewhat politely told him, it's much better to just fight the heavies at the start. Because that person made it much more of a hassle than it needed to be.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
I don't like. Yeah, that's the other person calls them noobs, but yeah, that's don't do that.
Conley's
If you don't know, you just don't know. You don't know till you know.
end this.
So there's no reason to call people noobs. So for obliterate piece, let's say almost strikers, group over good damage is better than finish with AR damage. Cheska beats both of them. So what you usually want to do for Elmo, for ARs as well, is Cheska chest with obliterate and then coyote. And if there are enough coyotes in the team, you swap that coyote for a group piece.
Kick her ass.
That is the go-to, especially if you have some grading. So if your grading is low, you can go, instead of that Grupo piece, you can go with the Fenris piece. But if you have like a grade 15 Elmo, you're much better off with the Grupo. Plus, the Grupo will also apply to your ACS. So, but in general play, Cheska plus Coyote is very much unbeatable. Cheska in general, you can just
Rhodes, fire tower.
let's say 80% of the time, it's basically the answer is Cheska. It's
Destroying that usually does
for the best outcome, for a good time. Make it a Cheska time.
Providing the right conditions for life to prosper.
I can't kill this thing. I'm hoping my allies will help with that. They're dealing with the ads, but also they're all bunched up there, and the ads will also spawn downstairs. So, kind of scared for them. But also, yeah, it's gonna take me 12 years to kill this thing. Because also I can't close the distance, really.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you are doing.
Spawning lower left there.
Compromising
Can't catch anything there.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Back spawn right here. Hopefully that spreads. Dead. So do that and do that.
Gas valves detected.
Time to
Sledge it up.
see if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Gonna keep the sledges going.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Get ready for this backspawn. This backspawn gets so many heroic team skill. So I'll go deal with them. Guaranteeing their death. Especially a team that is that aggressive and all up there. Dude, that's... Where are you going? There's no escape. No recall or intervention will work in this place.
Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
What's our time actually? Oh, 69. That's not bad. I'm gonna give these guys a GG. See you around. And yeah, I don't need that half. And we'll drop group.
You have the
And it's surprising that on a mission where there's so many heavies, an Eclipse should not win. But I did. Burly. Gonna say I appreciate that. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, no worries. A lot of people's get it wrong. Also, if you want like for in the future or something, there's actually a short on my channel in a minute, basically explaining how to put an Elmo strikers especially together. So that one will help a lot, I think, in case you need it in the future. But yeah, Cheska basically, if you're putting something on a build, Cheska usually goes in first, unless you're doing special things with weapon damage, or you know, I mean, if it's a headshot build, of course, like not. But for general builds, Cheska is usually the first pick, unless it's, for instance, SMGs are the outliers for that, because usually you can make up enough crit chance where you can't really make full effect use of a Cheska piece, and then yeah, Grupo becomes the choice, or Sokolov, depending on the build and how much weapon damage you have and how many blue cores you have and stuff like that. And that's where like complexity starts, really. Let's see if I can get a artillery. Oh, wait, what did I hit? Oh, I hit that like lamppost thingy. Whatever I hit was immune. Also, yeah, what am I doing out here? Just automatically ran out as I was talking. You know what, let's matchmake for some pathway as well. See if we get some people for that. Challenging, correct. Anyway, what I'm doing is this. Let's track it actually. Getting these bleeds or these burns in. Getting 120 on the league event, which is completely unnecessary. Don't do it unless you kind of want to be a completionist like. Iron chest on Razor, right, yeah, the best striker is clearly Rogue Gold Striker, Memento Fenris with 1 blue striker. Yep, that is, the future is now. The future is now, old man. That sounds horrendous. But yeah, that's also unsurprising. I know Rogue, like he has some understanding of the game, especially for instance for some of the lore things and stuff. Sometimes as well, you know, he understands well enough how to PvP and is a pretty good PvP player, elevating builds beyond what they are doing basically. But he build wise,
Unknown network detected.
Not the best choices. Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Because I just putting Cheska in there already would elevate that build quite a bit, especially with Memento, where you're giving up as well 1 crit chance, basically, or you're taking a crit chance mod on it, and then you're giving up some crit damages. But also Memento and Strikers. I mean, it works just because Striker is so powerful, but giving up the backpack is kind of hard to do, I feel. Although solo, it works well enough. Like, Strikers carries it. It's not that it's a good build, but it's just that Striker's so powerful that it gives 0 Fs. Except don't run 0 Fs. Oh, hi. Are you still chasing me? You are.
Agent down.
I'll kill you, motherfucker! Enjoy your time here at Pathway. The choices you make, future generations.
Somebody interacted with one of the things.
Start your journey to a better tomorrow today by meeting with one of our representatives.
I'm gonna push ahead of these guys and go up here. Maybe they'll follow me. They see me shoot it and go up here. Because there's some loot up here, which is a key chest, which is usually worth it. Might as well. And I'll wait up for them. Yeah, indeed. We have to put some PPs on there. That, of course, elevates every build. The more PP you put on it. Where is that guy? Yeah. Let's screw it. Let's just crossbow bolt this guy. Actually, what are my allies? They are weird. Yeah, just standard striker at least, and a heartbreaker, like almost a tech tank, but not really good. They don't have tech.
Sure as I'll have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Do I actually need all these pickups? So let's grab them.
That snow just plowed right through. Royally fucked the drainage.
The boss fight is gonna actually be interesting for me. Do the pickups? I think they just transfer, right? Kind of like ammo across. Doesn't drop them. I feel I just haven't done this mission ever with this on, or maybe it just has been a long while. Just
According to Isaac, there's a control.
because normally, if a place isn't accessible, like the drops that happen instantly go to your inventory. So here for the skill tissues. The skill tissues which are causing me the skill issues. But that place is actually technically accessible. I'll get the key here. Likely will get pulled. Might be able to still also get the loot over there, because this person is going to give us all a loading screen because they're a dick like that. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'll take that back. They stepped out and were nice. Okay. I was waiting for the rogue agents detected. Because yeah, we still have rogue agent detected, but it is just rogue. One time. Wait, how did my chem land up there? In the end. On my hive over here, I'll deconstruct it if Kijika starts to run. That covers up as well people jumping down from like above me here, like this guy. 'Cause he's dangerous to me. Ooh, I'm out of chem charges, of course. Yeah, let's deconstruct my hive. So Kijika leaves.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
I need to go pick up all of these. Let's get these bleed rounds as well then.
Retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. You'll run out of road soon enough.
The first guys were the death skip grenade towns, yeah.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Well, the weird reward was having improvised in there. But yeah, they have Elmo on a high end, and Elmo on a high end has way too much crit chance, so kind of end up like that.
I lost contact with the
But then
supply
still, there's other better choices still available.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach
That is how you get into this room and get this loot.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right
There's,
through.
on the ceiling, there's a little yellow box that I shot.
I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Oh, actually, that person that was running ahead actually got curious and came back for it. It's nice to see. Aw. Didn't catch much with my fire.
It's falling apart.
At least I'm gonna catch that guy. Didn't land the way I wanted it to, but oh, okay. It feels like at least one person here Although 2 people were shooting at the guy on fire. Yeah, they do know what a fire eclipse is and how it works. And they're helping me spread my fires. It's good to see.
Assistance needed.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Almost killed myself in that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take him back. Matt's back here. Might as well.
We're never gonna reach the start.
Fuel
Almost
stockpile
enough, huh?
detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly
Yeah,
my...
somebody knows.
But let's see what we're dealing with.
That's good. Oh, somebody got a mosquito and a coyote. Ouch.
Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff this
Unknown network detected, yeah.
But if you can access the
Well,
control...
we know the network now. It's Anna.
Over that drill head.
Hey, Anna. Where's our last? Why isn't he jumping down? Sir, could you jump down? We need you to jump down. Like, you can stand around for 10 seconds here, but yeah, he's gonna get reset as well. Because there's a reason I was waiting at that edge. That's the edge. That's how far you can go. And I'm going over here and getting these shock rounds. Because I'm an Eclipse and I loves me some shock rounds. Oh, also, I kind of need those pickups, of course, right? I'm already 9 out of 10 cleaners burned. So likely by the end of this mission, I'm done with it. Hopefully there's still 40 more cleaners. Wake up there, samurai. We've got cleaners to burn. And yeah, the fires are breathtaking. I'll just shock him there. Where's the other enemy? He got killed likely, hopefully. But this engineer needs to not make it to the... to where he's going. Actually, I'm gonna use a few flame grenades here. I have a bunch still, so might as well. Spread some fire. But also, I'm gonna already start running over there just to pick up some of these pickups and that loot. Because that was the last one.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
I'm gonna use the fast travel strat. I do need these pickups.
The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
Yeah, the fast travel strat is that you just fast travel to the mission here and it puts you way far ahead.
To save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Take it
Although
out.
in this case, it doesn't help me much because
About you, but
I'll
I
wait for my allies.
my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets
I'll go
away,
slow here.
he's gonna come for us.
No pressure.
Normally here, if directors weren't active, I would swap to a blinder firefly for the heavies. But yeah, I can't do that here. So we just have what we have. I'm hoping this guy doesn't rush in solo. But just waits for his team. Because yeah, he's not the person to carry this. I'm waiting for this guy who's just a full striker. I kind of need that. Where's the guy upstairs? It's taken so long that these guys have all walked around, apparently. Yeah. Crossbow, crossbow. Add some shock rounds into the mix. Because yeah, blinder against heavies is really good.
Keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso.
But yeah, I have to change my game plan a little bit, of
Serious
course.
dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we
Ramen
need
go.
to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Hoping this guy kills this guy up front. I'm gonna send it up there. There's that little shield up there. That's always my target here. This is actually kind of hard to shoot up, but there's that little shield leaning there. So if you bounce it off of it, it just, like, if it, wherever you hit it, it kind of bounces right underneath there. That's a clever trick. Yeah, I might be going for proficiency, but also, yeah, I don't think so. Especially for those kind of things, yeah. Also, I'm gonna guess if we actually inspect. I don't know. Well, yeah, there's some proficiencies on here. But stuff like this, you can just donate. Like, you wouldn't have all this just for proficiency. You can just donate the improvised pieces. That's so much faster. You only need to craft 20 of them and just donate them. I have no idea what that other person is doing. Like, they've been, like, out of it for most of these fights. I think they're just inventorying a lot, but also just don't do that in the middle of a mission with other people.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Not the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
Wait, what happened to my fire camera?
Joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead. My fight was never with the division.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Hostile shock
Wait,
trap
Kelso,
detected.
do you mean that he can't get no satisfaction? Is that what you mean? Or am I just reading between the lines too much? I'm just gonna duck around Kajika the second he jumps down, kind of. Here, it's up to my red buddies to kill this guy, mostly. I could set a fire on him, but that's not that. But I'm just gonna continuously shock him.
For you, Agent.
Once he says that voice line, you can basically stop firing, but
Steam detected.
you can't do more. Like, he gets healed up all the way back.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Once he reaches that voice line, it's time to go.
Agent, try to lower the water.
I'm pretty low on fire cams, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Usually a person jumps into that, that's why my fire cam is there. And you can actually jump down from here as well. Just wait, why am I on fire? And the answer is special ammo. And what I like doing always is pushing up to here and getting my hive into there. That usually, you know, it gives them a bad time.
An agent needing assistance.
Oh, that's heavy. Let's help with this. Also, let's get some shocks going. That's another heavy, I'm guessing? No. That is, though. We'll shoot them in the groin with the crossbow. I feel that
Serious
is
trauma detected.
the right strategy for a heavy. Just gonna toss my hive up in there to deal with that last guy. Some flame rounds in. And then once Kajika is that way,
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from
But I'm not running the game on Steam. Ubisoft Connect detected. Stability compromise. Epic Game Store detected.
down there. Beat him.
Lowering epicness. We'll get some sledges going. And this place up here is the place to go, especially for the red builds, but it depends on if they know it. My hive goes get added to the mix there, of course. Because yeah, you can come up here and just shoot him. It's so much easier. Gonna do another sledge. Really? Nobody set up to shoot him? Because from like back there you can like shoot him. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. The game gave me an Imperial Dynasty. It's fine.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn
Oh,
thing.
somebody else also got an Imperial Dynasty, but actually picked it up.
Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Yeah, split up team and search for clues. Also, search for loot.
Kajika's
Yeah, we
target.
did get this
really
the
knew how
key
to
we got earlier that opens this door. If you've ever wondered how you open that door, that's how. That one key that we got after like that room where you wait before the first time you fight Kajika. Anyway, we got more than a level's worth there with 4 directives of a mission. I'm on 234 cleaners bird. I'm gonna give these guys a GG. They did okay. Are they fast running somewhere? Oh, yeah. Went to a safe house first. And we'll leave them behind as well. Oh, pathway is part of the daily. You know what? Let's get that daily in then. This weekly is also kind of nice, actually. I'll get that done on a... Ooh, what? I don't have... What? How does this happen? Why don't I have this complete? I should check later on if I actually have it on all of my characters. Let's pop these caches while we're here. I might actually, yeah, go complete that daily. Because we need to basically capture a control point. I'm thinking though, how do I, like, what would I use to... Could run just Hunter's Fury and just flamethrower them. That doesn't sound like the worst idea.
That was a great trade.
I love how that guy's always like, that was a great trade. I just literally, I'm just using you to sort my inventory. Yeah, we're gonna go deal with these cleaners. I could just go like this. Like, could just run a pyro. Lazy mode. Or I could set it to lower difficulty and just run Eclipse. You know what? Let's. I haven't tried out the capacitor yet. Yeah, let's get her capacitor rerolled. Could take the stash one, but that's actually get hers rerolled. Yeah. How many do I have? 368. That's fine. Give me detox. Give me detox, please. That's not detox. Give me detox, pretty please. Give me detox, thank you very much.
Give me detox now! No. Give me detox as I have hostages. Oh, didn't care about the hostages. Give me detox and I'll tickle your feet. Doesn't like that either. Give me detox and I'll use this weapon a lot. Give me detox and won't be annoyed by fragile armor for a day. Give me detox and I won't complain about the game not starting. Really doesn't care about anything. Give me detox and I'll update a few builds in the build collection maybe tomorrow. Give me detox and I'll go farm some F2000s. Nope. Give me detox and I'll go complete this mission. The project. Just give me detox. I'm running out of... Yeah, that's fine, Toasty. I don't... I'm not a pleb. I don't need to optimize the DTA. You know, it's just get good. Just, you know, be nice to the game, make it some promises, and then it'll give you data. With full DTA. That's you know, that's the kind of things you learn once you're 20k. You're not there yet, so. Yeah, actually, how many exotics did that cake? Or 368, right? Was it? So 14? 14. Oh, that's fine. Like, I need to reroll these anyway to have DTA or a detox. So I might as well. That's what I have them for. Capacitors finds a lot of use with me. I need to also reroll a bunch of Nemesises actually, because those are good ones to have as well. All the Reguluses need to be rerolled to be detox. That's what those resources are for. Wait, what zone do I need to do it in? Battery Park. That's Badger tough. I would much rather have gone in here, but yeah, let's just go. These are all Riker things. Let's actually take this route so I don't have to go sneak past that. What? 368 to, I mean, from 8 to 2 is going to be 6 already. or did I say 14? Did I say 14? Or did I say... I don't know if you're correcting me or if you're just, you know, if you... Oh, yeah, I said 14.
In distress.
Yeah. Hey, in my defense, it's late, and as you may have noticed there, I didn't have a spreadsheet open to do it for me. Now you know why I always actually input the calculations in the spreadsheet as well. Just to double check myself, basically. And I think I need to just maybe tomorrow sit there and just re-roll a bunch of them. Just so I also kind of know what the... What the, like how much I need to be caring about
exotic components. Because I haven't been doing much of the dailies and the weeklies. I could be.
Immediate medical
Oh, actually, yeah. After this, I definitely need to go to the Danny Weaver. Danny, oh Danny boy. And see what the fuss is about with his items. Could have actually turned on a few directives, but kind of just want to see how capacitor eclipse kind of feels now. Because one of the things you could always do is actually, if you're going soloing, I should have grabbed firewall as well. How's that a sign? Handy for solo as well. But kind of how this feels now. Because it did get a big boost. Because I usually, as much as I enjoy Eclipse, I don't usually Eclipse solo. Just because I like tech tanks way too much for solo play. That's my go-to there.
I always wanted to say that.
Like Eclipse is usually you just run into stuff that is just annoying to kill for it. Kind of depends as well what faction you're fighting, of course. But the Quads are being so much more powerful now. You kind of, you know, get yourself a little bit more out of trouble and kind of spread your own fires, especially solo. I mean, solo scaling is, the enemies are so much weaker than 4-man, of course.
Crap! Taking the shot!
Saved her at the last second from that explosion. Madam, could you stop?
We did it!
I need to talk to you. We need to talk. We need to resupply, so we need that. And let's actually track the daily. Because we're basically done with the burn-ins. And I think I barely had any cleaners burned, so that was basically just those 2 missions was enough for it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, we're gonna get 2 names here anyway as well. It's gonna count for the other 2 activities, this, and then we just need to resupply it. And then we'll go have a talk with Mr. Weaver.
There you are.
Can I sneak up the left here? So I want to get my hive on this left side, if I can, on that door.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All the status effects.
You're gonna be dead! I'll get you for that!
I always need to watch out for this thing, because this thing has a lot of edges, the thing I'm on cover on. Of course they don't spawn where I put my trap. Why would they? But honestly, how much more powerful the really, nobody spawned there. That's a dick move game.
Hostile broadcast detected.
It's annoying that I don't have a status effect on him. Actually, yeah, I should just recycle my. Let's wait for him to do his whole animation, and then we'll shoot him in it. Hello, I can has. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a status effect. Sir, could you be dead? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really?
Agent Final.
Wait, was I out of shock rounds that fast, or it was just that long in here? What a dick. Yeah, should have called him in. Did I miss anything here? No. And yeah, I'm planning on finishing the daily. But I think as well, I'm done with the setting things on fire, right? Yeah, 120 there. Completely unnecessary to do so. Don't do it. Don't be as dumb as me. You know, I've been doing it for every global event, or not global event, every league since the start of it. So still keep doing them. But yeah, I always despise. Well, I don't despise it. It's not too bad, but I have better choices for soloing, which I'm gonna grab now. I'm just putting that capacitor back into the builds that it was missing from. Striker Tech Tanks comes out. I'm actually even gonna grab a grade 25 Oreo because we can. Gonna go with an Obliterate Striker instead of a Chest Striker. Wait, why is this chest with 11-9? I need to farm a few more mods, turns out. And let's go take our revenge. After a long run. Wait, does it need to be cleaners, actually? The cleaner, that's named cleaners, right? But, no, just named enemies. Just resupply, okay. Yeah, it's actually factionless. Then I would much rather fight these guys. Let's go be over there. Just because it's less of a run. Let's get out of this church. They love New York by night. It is actually pretty good looking. If you want to toast, but also likely I'm gonna just do this, and that will be actually the end of it. So I won't be going much longer, but so likely I'll just be doing this control point and then.
You have been promoted to group leader.
But
Another agent is now in your group.
Definitely won't ever say no to that. To some helps. Gonna shoot low, trying to avoid aggroing the entire control point. Because all I have left now for this week as chores wise is just getting the league done on second account, getting them also as far as possible into the apparel event, completing it preferably this week. And then we can spend a lot of time on main accounts, just farmings for some build updates. And the reason I like tech tanks better for solo is stuff like this. I get to be just super aggressive So, sometimes I will still die, especially since I'm not charged up, but you know. Especially with some Oreo on this striker. Like that heavy is a little bit dangerous, but I'll just get away a little bit. Just bring it back in. Let's get the key chest indeed.
Reinforcements
Oh,
incoming.
actually, I need ammo. Also, I should have just turned on a few directors.
Detected.
It's fine. Wait, is that the control point, people? Because I think these are the control point people.
Civilians in distress.
That was one of ours, right?
I'll go clean up on this side and we'll meet in the middle.
Yeah, I got you something.
I'm fully stacked, actually. I shouldn't be doing this.
Perfect, right there. That's where I'm gonna.
And this control point is annoying sometimes like this, where it kind of spawns everywhere. And sometimes half of the guys go around the other way. But luckily, Toasty realized it as well, and he's taking the other side, so we'll pincer them. But also, we'll likely have to deal with this public execution, which is fine.
Hostile control point nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was one long.
Supply room access unlocked. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Behind. Yes.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
There'll be.
So what do you need? Isn't there, yeah. Billion crates here.
Thank you for what you've done.
But yeah, let's go back to the control point indeed. And hey there, Coco. And yeah, does he need popped in here? Oh, we have the we have the big UI. This usually means that yeah, it's if I press, it just adds a lot in one go. I don't know if Toasty already completed his work. I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna donate some of mine. Do you want to complete it? Do you have the daily done actually, Toast? Or well, or did you like need that part? I want to make against redoing pathway if you want to. Could be the last thing. Because that would get you that daily, likely.
I wish something would happen already.
Yeah, I need to donate a little bit more, but that's fine. Let's maybe go do pathway then. But then maybe, I don't know, if you want the crates, because I'm looted already, of course, you could leave and then I could join on you and you could have the crates if you haven't done it today. Because I'll just run this character. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, let's maybe go do pathway then, and then I don't know if you want to match make it or not. I know usually you don't. We just two-man it if you want to. Yeah, let's at least have that and fragile armor. Zero Fs there. Let's write that out of here. Synthos imagine. Yeah, this is quite often against it. I usually enjoy matchmaking. Prefer it over solo, but also I could go either way here. Mostly I just don't like doing missions solo. Just feel they're better done in groups. But we have two-man here, so let's just two-man it then. Should have maybe something fun worth running. Thinking about ongoing, but yeah, that thing's weak. Okay, well, if you're up for it, yeah, let's matchmake then. We'll just get two randoms. I'll go Eclipse, because with 4-man scaling, Eclipse makes a lot of sense. We'll do it quickly, basically. You ready? Let's wait, LMGs, I see.
Another agent has joined your group.
Already pivoting over to them, I see. Good thing as well is they don't get suppressed when they're on fire, so that's one of the ways of mitigating it.
Network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
And I just need to remember, after the mission, I need to go back and donate the last parts. Ooh, I like it. Toasty's running pulse.
I'll kill you. I got you now.
I'll follow that wave. Oh. That's not a lefty. That's a lefty. Oh, that was a poorly aimed one.
Another agent is now in your group.
We have a level 30 with us. This guy's in go mode. Actually, he waited for us. That's nice. I love how they go, you'll be burning soon. No, you'll be burning now. Hi, let me introduce you to me, who is the Fire Eclipse. You'll be burning.
Actually killed
Kajika's
everything.
still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the
Here is
captain's
what
seat.
this guy is running.
Agent,
5-piece striker. At least he kinda is doing it right. That other guy actually is doing it way wrong. Actually, I wonder actually what those he's running. We'll have a look in a bit. Anyway, well, it's speedrun style. Oh no, with looting. It needs me some
Isaac, there's
resources.
a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Yeah, sadly for our allies, everything will be looted even if they go for loot, but so we'll just go quick. Saves some time. Oh, high-end. Like, oh, you're running Pesty. I didn't even catch that was a Pesty. Yeah, what is this guy doing? Why is there an improvised piece in here when there is no Grupo or... there's no Grupo, there's no Cheska, and then running an improvised piece, which, you know, gives 12 crit damage. And you need to have the mod for it even as well. And then like, it's still less. Let's help with this.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That guy had somewhere to be. It was like, you know what? These cleaners, not my thing. They scare me. I don't like being clean.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Another agent has joined your group.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
And yeah, likely I'll do this mission and
Isaac's
then
picking up a lot of vibration.
donate that last part, and that'll be it for me for this evening.
You must be getting close to their drill.
As we'll continue on tomorrow. We'll have to see how busy my day schedule becomes, but I might actually do, again, an afternoon stream tomorrow. So I've been doing a lot of them, but also it's basically quiet weeks for me work-wise, so that's the reason.
Agent, they're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself.
This is so much easier when I don't have to deal with that skill thing. But of course that skill thing would have given us 25% more XP. And it turned out perfectly fine, basically, with it. So there's that. The skill tissues.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach
I
Haven.
feel I need to bring that back. We used to always call those things skill tissues that you pick up. Feel that.
Fuel stockpile.
It's the skill tissues that you pick up to fix your skill issues.
Operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
But you know, we're very proud of ourselves that we
Okay, Agent.
did that simple wordplay.
Ton of oil and a boatload of...
Oh yeah, also, yeah, actually, Toasty brings up there. I wanted to check Danny Weaver, and I will indeed actually as well. We'll check Danny. Danny, oh Danny boy. I'm gonna go up to the edge here. Once that slow man, you know, that slow runner there gets up here. Gets his old butt up here.
Deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Okay, I do love me some shock rounds. Don't want to jump up there per se, but it's fine.
That guy isn't gonna burn. He'll just have to be broken. On my way right now. And yeah, we'll just do some exercises, keep ourselves nimble. How about the build source by bit doesn't feel better than just your respawn? It's not a big upgrade. Actually, is it with the backbone? Bell of shame. I'm being shamed.
Are we done here?
Yeah, Pesty, looking at the numbers now, just, yeah, everything being moved up a little bit. It's just,
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we
I want to like it, but yeah, it's, nah. That's kind of why I also postponed it a little bit
If
now.
they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
I'll have a look at that.
Taking out that drill was
It's pretty good. I didn't look at it because I'm on the bottom of the entry spaces. Yeah, that's kind of the thing of it. It was never good. The thing of it is, it can be enjoyable to play. It can be an enjoyable thing to use just for trying to get the most out of it. That's usually how I play it. But having recently kind of refamiliarized myself with the numbers, and especially it not having moved up with the other LMGs, yeah, it just, you know, when you are ticking, when you are, you know, getting your
tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more
debuff on enemies and ticking for 1.4 million extra per second,
With that drill
you're so many millions behind on just the shot per shot.
the only thing we need to worry
Like,
about right now.
Even you could have been running a Bullet King and just killing them outright instead of debuffing them and then having the debuff kill them. It seems like extra unnecessary steps, basically. But I still want to like the thing because I just do like the Pestilence. I do like mechanically how it just works. It's a minor gameplay thing that you kind of just forces you to play a little bit different. And those are actually usually the weapons I like the most because kind of like the Vindicator or Ravernus where you kind of have to deal with its thing, or Tenacity on Eagle Bearer. It's just minor mechanics that you kind of just constantly are dealing with. Get back to my Stinger Hive. So actually, how was, oh yeah, it's with the backbone, yeah. Because also here in group, this thing, like the backbone won't work at all. Actually, the Providence version would be much better. You're not gonna get 5 kills in 10 seconds or in the 15 seconds that you have
Take that bastard
to have
down,
them.
Agent.
Just because you're competing with other builds, and like I'm eating up all of the things that normally the Pestilence would clean up with the reds. Like most of the reds are dying to me, so you can't easily stack that up. But yeah, the backbone version I think for solo play is actually
Give him the satisfaction.
would be a really good way. But that's the thing with the Pestilence, it does work decently enough for solo, mostly because those moments where you have that one enemy all the way in the back that kind of like went into cover and you just have to, you know, be annoyed by him for like 20 seconds before they pop out. If you played your Pestilence right, you'll likely have stacks on them. Those stacks will make them stagger, killing them maybe outright even. So. But I think actually in the end, the Striker version will actually be the effective version, the most effective version where you're still making use of a little bit of the tick, but yeah, not
Steam detected.
not that.
Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
At 13k?
Water valve detected.
Didn't I already actually?
Try to
Yeah, he was with the improvised and the and this thing, right? Like, yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Striker with too many bleeds. I should have actually sent the cam already.
Vital signs
Ooh,
critical.
that was dumb of me.
Agent down.
Because I hit health gate and then I jumped into Steam. Steam will do health damage, so me being at health gate, that like instantly would. Like, see about getting my hive into here. Wait, did he shoot it and shot me? Is that what happened? Oh, have you appear? Nice guy.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
I didn't do my job well there.
Visuals
That's
compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Scorpio Striker. Yeah, I mean, well, it can work well, but actually, I would say Hunter's Fury Striker is
Down there,
much
beat him
more,
at his own game.
like those two synergize a lot better. Because while you can stack up with Scorpio, Scorpio is actually pretty slow with stacking up in like comparison to like ACSs and stuff. What am I doing? Wanted to toss that.
Looks like I'm gonna have to fit.
Rogue
What?
agent deceased.
Looks like what? Could you finish your sentence next time? Could you?
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
At least he's not like Vivian that just keeps talking after
Hold up in here
he's
for a
dead.
while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
I feel I should use this place for an intro one of
He
these
really knew
days.
how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven
It's like this.
and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Indeed, you made a big difference. That 13k was in a hurry.
Your group.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump over and donate here and go and meet Mr. Weaver. Oh, did he leave before completion? I wasn't paying that well attention to him. Yep, he did leave before completion because he got no item at all. Or ending, and yeah. It's hard to beat 13k, turns out. Where is this control point officer? What? No, I want to talk to the
We're actually doing pretty good, thanks to you.
there. Completion! Yay! Indeed. The G's of the G's. I don't know if you want to go meet Weaver as well. I'm going to take us to DC. Or if you want to as well, we can break off here. Because, yeah, I'm just going to go meet Weaver, buy some caches, and then check them out.
Safe area
Well, first, I'm
detected.
going to go get cleaned up from this.
An agent has disconnected.
Does he crash, or is he the kind of noob that just, you know, leaves group? Yeah. You should watch that one, Only Tips. When you kill because you can get skills. You're good. No, even there, you have to wait for the voice lines before, like, even in like the discount lefty. Like, you could put D-Talk here and have normal Sledgehammer. Because even there, you have to wait for the... Hey, model 700 was determined. Oh, I under that.
Thanks for your business.
You have to wait. Like, once you get the skill, you do get actually the manhunt completion triggers from that, but you still have to wait for the end of the mission before you actually get XP for it. Let's go find Snitchy Boy. Actually, I want some bounties in here, so let's go here-ish. And seeing as we were in New York, we're very likely to find him pretty quickly because he will not be on cooldown because we weren't in DC to put him in cooldown. He's only in DC, so likely he'll be at this first one that we try. And if he wasn't, we would go to Earn Space. No, not Earn Space. American History Museum. Not like, you know, you have clip proof, yeah. Well, you know what? Just for that, I'm going to posthumously kick you. So.
You are no longer.
But yeah, that's fine. It's more usually just when people don't know, it's kind of helpful to teach them. But yeah, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, they say, right? And Tasty Dog is a very old dog. Let's not run around in whatever that is. Let's grab this. Let's actually put this back as well before I forget. My grade 25 Oreo. Let's go see what the fuss is about this dude. Oh yeah, also the scent should be on a new rotation already, right? Should go have a look. What the descent rotation is. Because I do still need to do a few deeps with deep runs with likely second and third account just to start building up there on second account, mostly just to get the amount of oh, I got double 100s. I got 100 ceramics and 100 titanium there. It's my lucky day. Except I used all my luck there instead of for like gear and sort of something useful. Oh, actually also camera has been dead for a while. Let's actually fix that. It popped in the mission, but I was kind of busy. Let's fix that up for the end here in a few bits. Well, it's better than your camera, Tasty. That's all I say.
You want to make a deal?
Yeah, 49K's worth. So yeah, let's just spend this. So it's 1,700 a week that we can spend on this guy. Yeah, so he restocks in 5 days. So just on the normal one. Green proficiencies. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Oh, actually, they're even green in here. That's weird. So wait, what is 1,700? 1,700 x 52. That's 88K a year that we can spend on him. Anyway, so yeah. So I don't need to sit there for hours upon hours popping all my textiles because I have enough for like half of a year before that becomes an issue. Because I think I am correct with that 1,700, right? We did the math earlier, but also, you know, sometimes get it wrong. Let's go to the White House and pop all those and have a look at the outcomes. I'm not using. Yeah, it's 3 days per rotation, right? So no one wants to see like, oh, I mean that's what people pay for here. Like, They're just here. They come in here. They subscribe, and then they try to confuse me to make me go like, hmm? Hmm? Yeah, we need to first get Toasty some some that he becomes a partner, or well, not partner, what's it called, affiliate, so that we can get him some subscriptions. So okay, so that thing didn't do anything special. Like that's just a normal item. Let's pop the named item caches first. I mean, I guess it's mostly these crafting caches are kind of nice actually. Well, if you have the textiles, save them. Because how did these look? That's a complete roll. That's a complete roll. Okay, so either we got lucky or that is the experience of most people. So that's actually better than my rifleman in here. Let's go see. Likely not. I would expect to at some point have gotten a god roll rifleman anyway. Which, yeah. We don't need that one. So did I put that 700 in here? How many of those do I have now, actually? As I get sidetracked once more. Because I remember getting another one with determined. So this one's with determined, this one's with determined, so we can re-roll them too. I would much rather have it the other way around, but we might keep those 4 characters. Just as their general use for now. And yeah, 5 of these caches. So yeah, that one's a god roll. That's all god rolls. Oh well, actually top stats. Not per se god rolls. That one wasn't. That last one wasn't.
Hello there.
So yeah, max rolls quite a lot, but then yeah, also not max rolls. So but yeah, I mean, that at least makes those items worth getting, but I likely still wouldn't get them. Like, I'd rather not get these. I would just get the exotic cache. And because these items, they're full random. Like, even if they're all like this, man, no, actually, well, kind of depends on if can you get the extra item. Actually, did we get one extra? What, do we have any mods in here? No. So depends on if you can get an extra item, because that could be mods, and mods could be worth it. Main items, not so much. Although, well, I mean, if you have the textiles, why not, right? But because yeah, full random items like that, yeah, yeah. Everything here is getting deconstructed. Nothing stays. So
nice doing business with you.
So yeah, let's put this gal back on her Eclipse as well. End the evening here. Yeah, let me catch up on if I missed anything else, and everything. You'll probably get more keys a week and new textiles, then you can spend. Yeah. Well, the thing is more like just like, how many do I have of these? Well, there's a parallel event active, right? So I can't see now. So I have more than 6K things to open up. Also, yeah, one that I kind of glossed over and didn't actually understand is that there is actually other rats available. They're way too expensive though. 1,400 for this ones. I mean, I'll still get them on my main account, which is this, but not at this time because I need to re-get some premium credits. We'll just say it's all of those gifted subs from Toasty and stuff, you know, we're spending them on here. Well spent. Also, I'm already on 15 out of 17 keys of this. Again, I'm perfectly fine with that. So we're basically done with that as well here. I should at one time actually replace these, convert these keys, because they just convert to normal caches, right? Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to do it really, because it is actually a rare occurrence that I have keys for an event that no longer actually, where I have all the items anyway and can't actually transfer them. Let me catch up all the way. Where's the new vendor at? So you will need to find a snitch. So actually, well, I can give. And if you don't know how to do that or haven't, I would recommend reading that guide and following its directions for finding the snitch. And then once you find the snitch, Cassie and Danny, both of them get put on the map now. And their positions are global, so everybody will have them here and here, but you need to find the snitch before you... If you can go to the location beforehand, if you kind of know it, but the person won't be there. So you have to find the snitch to unlock them. You don't need to do the bounty or anything, but the guide also kind of explains it all out. And yeah, if you follow the steps in it, like, you'll find the snitch pretty easily. Kind of need to update that one now as well, then with Danny, and just, you know, we'll have the information about him as well in there. I'm poor and don't have a cam. Well, we can fix that. What's your PayPal? You know what you should do? You should actually well, that would be a dick move too, but you should get people to get you a webcam and then just not point it at you. Just point it out the window or something, or like point it at a plant, or just paint a wall and just point it at it, and just people looking at paint dry. A pretty good way to fill your... Well, yeah, for newer players, but also the thing is with newer players, for instance, on my newer account, I would be spending those textiles much more readily on emotes and stuff like that. So, you know, they're not bad, but yeah. Also, I wonder if it's intended or not. Although for the price of them, I would hope so, actually. Yes, you can get extra. Okay, that would make it worth it maybe, because extras usually are skill mods or mods if you get the third item, basically. If you get it, you know, if you get lucky and you get a 13 PFE, you know, it was worth it all along. But that's kind of post hoc kind of thing. Morgan does say, well, thanks, Zoomly, but also, yeah, don't feel the need to just go out of your way to gift subs or anything. If I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I'm pretty content, and I'm financially well off. Like, there's no need unless you just, you know, have the funds and want to just help out. But most of it just goes to just making the stream better. And hey there, Adam, and my day is going pretty well, although it's coming to an end because we're actually ending off here. Just gonna check if I missed anything else. Someone who owns plan. I don't know how you look like, Toasty. You should get a camera, and then I can know how you look like, and then I can tell you if you look like someone who owns a plan. Just gonna housework chest with obliterate, because you don't know, where should I keep the stay? Should I keep the status effects max roll from running? Housework chest with obliterate. Well, that's not going to be useful actually much, because you would need at least headshot and obliterate, or a headshot and headhunter for it to be a useful piece for it. Because Habsburg is pretty good for the headhunter builds, but you would need it to have at least a headshot as well. Giving up that, you're better off with just Chainkiller or Iraldi. You can give up the actually, yeah, I was wondering what happened. As I get automated out, but they already beat me to it. I was about to click it as well. um, but yeah, indeed, all of the money goes to hookers and blow. It's, you know, I like fishing, so I get a lot of hooks, and yeah. And a funny thing about blow. There you go. A toaster cam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just put a toaster and then just you can actually totally do that. Just get a PNG of a toaster or something and just you can just get like that. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. As I see a few names. Actually, yeah, let's do Cali because we haven't done him in a while. Although actually, let's see what they're up to and if they're not like already ending or something. No, they seem to be looping. Wait, where's the? Oh, oh, okay, yeah. His stream overlay is overlapping with the loop, which. It's kind of annoying, but they're at the very least past loop 17, 16, where you get the third, well, actually 11, right? Where you get the third spot. So yeah, we're gonna send everybody over there. Have fun with some cowboyans, and I'll be back tomorrow. Can do a hand cam or something. Well, yeah, just do a PP cam. Can we have foot cam? You know, that would be cool. But yeah, I'll be back maybe tomorrow afternoon, but no promises. Definitely tomorrow evening. That's also no promises, but very likely. You know, I might get hit by something or something. So yeah, we're gonna go over to Cali Cowboy for the Twitch end. For the YouTube end, you guys are free to go. I can't do anything to you guys. They need to invent rating. YouTube still needs to invent rating. But yeah, enjoy, and I'll be back tomorrow. Catch these last chats, and yeah, to have indeed all of the well wishes to everybody out there. And I'll end off here, as always, with have a good night. Oh, we still have the timer. I thought I already was past the timer, but this is awkward. Well, have a good night.